Hey. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Is everybody there? Hello? Hello, hello? What's up, what's up, what's up? Glad to see everybody. I believe I have everything working today because I'm a very professional streamer. Speaking of professional, huge Pat the Panda redemption from Con. Boop. Light that up. Very nice. Glad to see everyone. Glad to see everyone back. Con, my man. Holy Boots, first message of the day is just bald, 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 five head, bald, 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 bald. Thank you so much. Vermin, Daily Tax, thank you, sir. Penguin is here. Mi cielo, mi vida, mi tesoro. Akuji, my bro. Long time no see, dude. Glad to see ya. Holy Boots, second message of the day. Bald, pineapple pizza, buttons, 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 bald, pineapple pizza, bald. Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up, Holy Boots. Thanks. Glad to have you. Moth, what up, Moth? Ben, hello, Ben. Atrida with the official Atrida special and then hits the wrong redemption after the Atrida special and then doubles down on the wrong redemption after the Atrida special. Normally he does the Atrida special last, which makes me feel better, but this time he did first and then he did the improper ones afterwards. Not a fan of that. Ranger, hello. Put the gun down, please. Okay, listen, we've been over it many times. I'm not getting a stripper pole until we hit 1,000 subs. All right? I made that deal, that verbal contract, many years ago. Okay, and it's not changing. I need 1,000 subs. I'm not getting a poll without it. I need 1,000 subs. I'm not just making a stripper poll myself for no reason. Ma, thank you for the proper redemption. Hello, not new here. True and real. Thank you. Khan says that his sub expired and he can't spam the get Vans emote. Well, just use the 7TV one. All right, it's actually a far superior one because it's artwork made by Penguin during the fan art contest. So, you know, double cool. And it makes me double mad. So, you know, you still got options. You got options. W streamer redemption from Moth. Thank you. Let's see that. A proper redemption, not new here. W streamer, that's me, and then a lurker tax on top of it. Paid taxes on top. You see how easy it is to do these things? You see how easy that is? Biz, you're muted. Your mic muted. Muted. 3 times muted combo. I'm not muted. I'm a professional streamer. I can see it right there on my OBS. When I'm talking, my microphone meter is moving and it's not grayed out. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Biz, I returned bearing good news. Well, I would love to hear it, Kuji. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Just like how everyone here can hear me. Because I know how it works. This is not 5 minutes of muted yap. You can hear me. I know you can. You just choose not to listen. Elstner, no W streamer. There was a W streamer redemption earlier. I'm a W streamer. Yeah, so I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Ranger, improper redemption. Not true, not real. You're not new. Wrong, false. Not even close to being true. I can hear him. That's right, Akuji. You see? They're all being weirdos. See that? They're all being weirdos. I can finally say Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi. True and real. True and real. True and real, man. I'm going to talk about Pepsi a little bit later, actually. You said 100? No, I did not. Check the clip. Check the VOD. Check the clip. 1,000 subs. All right? It's the VOD of the day where... Right, this was many years ago, right? Because this was before the first ever Maid stream. It was the day when I was teasing the maid costume because it had arrived in the mail. All right, I remember it very clearly, very vividly. All right, 1,000 subs is what I said because I know that's never gonna happen. You see how that works? Double mad. Why is Penguin smiling like that? Stop. Ranger, stop spamming. Pineapple pizza emote. Stop. Vans get Vans. Yeah, see, it's that easy. It's that easy. You don't need to be subbed in order to spam get Vans and make me mad. You can just spam, you can just type it all caps, one word, get Vans. Or you could be cool and type all caps, one word, no Vans, and make me happy. You could do that. You could do that. You caught on. That's right. I'm a very smart man. I know how to look at meters and stuff on my OBS and know what I'm doing. Everyone relax, I'm here. All right, guys, everyone can relax. Jody has arrived, right? All right, there we go. Thanks, Jody. Now I can finally relax. Thanks. Appreciate you. Biz, you should get Fantastic Four Pop-Tarts. They are so good. I mean, yeah, I've heard they're very good. You know, they're the blueberry flavor that, you know, used to be a pretty popular flavor back in the day. Then they discontinued it. But, you know, I'm not a big fruit guy. So I don't know if they're for me. I mean, I'm sure they're all right. I'd much rather have the s'mores Pop-Tarts or the cinnamon ones. You know what I'm saying? Freaking brown sugar cinnamon or whatever it is. I'd rather have some of those or the frosted chocolate ones. Those are good too. I'm not a fan of the fruity ones. Sad to say. So I've spent the last year in North Dakota volunteering and just exploring / goofing off. Anyway, I'm back in the PNW. First job I applied to already reached out. Oh. Big dub. Big dub. Finding a job is hard. It's hard stuff. It's tough stuff. Let's go, bro. It's a big W, Kuji. W Kuji 43. That's actually huge. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. All right. Hope you get it. If you want it. 100 subs. That's what we have currently. But if you want the stripper pole, the deal is 1,000 subs.
Shut up, bitch.
PP and also poo-poo.
Right. Brilliant timing on that one. Brilliant timing on that one. Thank you. Thank you. W Kuji. 11 months with Prime. 1 month away from the full 1 year, my brother. So close. So close. So close. So close. Moth with the hydrate. And Kami, I saw you out there. I got to scroll up now. I'm falling behind. I'm falling very far behind. Kami says, do you know no? And then did the Bizzle Weeb emote. I guess I know now. It's a hydrate from Moth. Thank you, Moth. And then follows it up with a W streamer and a professional streamer and a posture check. Thank you, Moth. You see that? You see how easy it is to be nice to me, guys? You see how easy it is? See how easy it is to just do that? Well, went back to Fallout 4, and I remember why I took a break. Too many mods. Oh God, yes. Yeah, you might want to look over that mod list. I might want to take a little look over on that one. Do you still wear the maid costume to bed? No, it is too ornate and difficult to put on. So no, I've stopped doing that. Tell Busy still. I'm not muted. Wrong. Old. Thank you, Ranger. Thank you. Appreciate that. Some dumb company came by to cut the damn trees and they destroyed my bean and my tomatoes. Yeah. Tree companies, they don't really care about other people's stuff. There were some people cutting the trees across the street from me like a couple of weeks ago. And it was like a corner house. And there were a lot of cars parked on the street beneath the trees that they were cutting, and they were just covered. Just completely condensed, or whatever the word is, just with like sawdust and stuff. just horrible. They just did not care about the people whose cars were there. And there was like one car that was like directly beneath like branches they were cutting, and in order to protect that random person's car, they put like a piece of plywood across like the roof of their car, and like plastic over the plywood, and like a raincoat almost for this random person's car, and it was just covered, bro. They just don't care. They really don't care. They really don't. Jody, hello, Jody. Hello. Where was I? Oh yeah, Max is here now. There we go. A normal hello from Maxie today. Or his normal hello. Not normal for normal people. That's way different. Rolled a 10 and got a 10 because I'm a 10 out of 10. I don't think that's how that works. Sad to say, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think so. I'm gonna go make a couple sausage, egg, and cheese. That sounds freaking amazing, human. That actually sounds freaking delicious. Give me one, please. Send one my way, por favor. Please, please, please. Enmity, my boy. Hello, hello. Commie Bear with the professional streamer redemption. You see that? You see how easy it is to be nice to me? You see how easy that is? I got multiple channel point redemptions where you can just be nice to me. You know what I mean? It's that easy. Might want to restart. What do you mean? Everything's fine. I'm not muted. You can hear me. Highlight my message. You're just afraid it might fall down, and when you're spending on it, the 1,000 subs is to cover your hospital bill when you hurt yourself. No, the 1,000 subs is to cover the price of the stripper pole. Okay? All right? I'm not just going to go and spend my own money on stripper pole. I'm not going to do that. I don't have the funds for that. Right? So you have to provide the funds, and then I will build it. Okay? This isn't freaking Field of Dreams. I'm not just going to chop down my cornfield for no reason. All right? Anyways, got like 12 more tweaks to do to my mod list. 12. Geez, you got them all planned out? Well, that's good. You know, they're planned out. That's fine. I think once I had to play through like 50 plus mods, and that's probably the most I've ever had. That is a lot of mods. That is a lot. I mean, if you want to see a true immense amount of mods, let me push my button here. Check out my full OG mod list from like when I first started streaming. Like that mod list is insane. After a year or so, it broke. Then I had to, you know, downsize. But it was stable for like a year, like a year and a half. It was pretty stable. But that was a big ass mod list. Let me just click on it myself, actually. Why am I making you do it when I could just do it and then put it on screen? All right, there's gonna be a bit of a, you know what, I'll just make it smaller so that way you won't get flashbanged quite as bigly. That's a word. Hang on here. Look at this, man. Look at all this. Let me scroll. I had 163 mods on the list, but there's even more mods though, because there were like extra mods inside of mods that I also put in that I don't know if I put onto the list or not. But yeah, I had like 163 plus mods going on, bro, on my original mod list. It was crazy insane. Crazy insane list, dude. My game looked so good back then. My game looked so good. It looked so good. But after a while, things really started breaking down. It got really bad. It got really bad after a while, you know, after a year and a half or so. My bullets were like flying through enemies, doing no damage and stuff like that. You know, it just, it became unplayable. Like actually unplayable. Caked. What? What about cake? What? Tree blood. Yeah, it's sawdust. Tree blood. Yeah, same thing. David with the hello, I'm new here. Even though we go over this literally every day, David. Every day. You're not new, buddy. You're not new. Every day. Bald, 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 balls, 5-head balls, bald, bald, bald. Thanks, Holy Boots. Thanks. Thank you for speaking up and speaking out. Highlight my message. Highlight my balls. Okay. Just got off of New Vegas. Made it to the dinosaur. Ooh, Dinky the dinosaur. Hell yeah. Novak. Hell yeah. We're gonna be getting back into New Vegas here soon. I'm thinking maybe after we finish this run, we might go back to New Vegas. Or I might do one more run and then play New Vegas. I haven't decided yet. But we are gonna go back. But I am also gonna make a new mod list for my Fallout New Vegas. I'm making a new one. I think so. I'm just gonna, it's gonna be like a semi-casual New Vegas run, just to get back into the mood before Fallout Season 2, just get back into it, you know what I'm saying? Get back into the world. So I might, add in some different kind of mods that I wouldn't normally use in a game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but it is coming up. It is coming up. The poll costs 300. 1,000 subs is like 3K. Well, I gotta also have money left over for myself, what do people sue for? Like, it's like like emotional damage and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be, I'm gonna be, there's gonna be videos of me on the internet for the rest of my life of me spinning around on a stripper pole. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure it's worth it for me as well. You know what I'm saying? And also the pole is 300, but that's in like, a room that has like a low ceiling where the pole can like connect to it and like, extend up to the ceiling and the floor. But my room, okay, it's got very high ceilings. It wouldn't work. So I'd have to get like you know, I'd have to do something special. You know what I'm saying? Or I'd have to like, I don't know. I have to figure something out. It would probably be costly. Okay? I might have to go to like an actual like stripper studio or something. No, that wouldn't work because that's not the same as getting a stripper pole in the room. But like I'd have to figure something out, I don't know how it would work. So like I said, I got very high ceilings and they're slanted. All right. So like, it wouldn't be flat for the pole to work properly. Like the ones that we searched on Amazon a couple weeks ago or a month ago, however long ago it was, right? They require a, short ceiling and it's got to be a flat ceiling. So, it's problematic. Okay. You can DIY the stripper pole from Home Depot, then write off as a business expense. I mean, you see, I'd have to do something like that. See, I'd have to like build it myself, bro. Have my message. If you build it, they will come. I feel like that's a much different sentiment than when it was said in Field of Dreams. I feel like there's a different connotation to that one when it involves a stripper pole, Like there's a pretty different connotation to that one. Currently, my game freezes when I start a new save. Same thing kind of happens with me. Like, right? Y'all saw that when I started this run. Like, I could not start a new game. I had to load up a save of me already in the vault, and then it worked. So you might have to like, get into like a middle of one of your games, and then like as near to the vault as possible, and then just reset your character from there or something. Otherwise, you're gonna have to uninstall, reinstall, 100%. Yeah, they're trying to make streamers do work, Gucci. Do they understand? Like, we don't do that. It's not something we do for free. A bigly emote win. Yeah, because that's it's a word people use, right? Surely that's how far behind I am. I just now got to a message that talked about when I use the word bigly, and I used that word a while back. Build it and he will, huh? One sussy guy. Okay. 1,000 subs is $7,190. My guy, stripper poles aren't that expensive. Listen, I only get half of that. And then 10% of that is subtract. So I get like 40% of that. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot and figure it all out and build it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, labor and all that kind of stuff, Know what I'm saying? Blue Dino with the professional streamer redemption. Thank you, Blue Dino. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am professional. Thank you. Novak. Yes, that's... Why are you saying like you're... It's a place. You're not eating it. What? Blue Dino redeems professional streamer, and then first message of the day is just bald, 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 bald. Bald, 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 bald. No, it's fine. You did the redemption first, so therefore it's kind of okay. But then after that, they do the improper redemption of hello, I'm new here when they're not new. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No. Don't like that at all. Fallout New Vegas waifu 18 plus, try not to get banned on Twitch challenge. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. That could be interesting. This piques my interest. I'd click on that. I'd click on that stream. I would. He also needs to practice on the pole. That takes time, and time is money. She makes a good point. She's right. She's right. I own a pole. I would know. What kind of pole? Is it just a regular pole, or do you have an actual stripper pole? Okay, there's a difference. I think. Probably. Right? You probably got like a flagpole, which I guess could double as a stripper pole, technically. If it's sturdy enough. Highlight my message. You don't want that to be a legacy. That is true. I don't want my legacy to be the bald guy in a maid costume doing a stripper pole routine. That's not really what I want my legacy to be. Buy an extendo pole. I don't think that would be sturdy enough for my manly, masculine frame. Okay, sad to say. Take a pole class? That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Power pole, extend. Yeah, I'll just get Goku's power pole, you know, from Dragon Ball Z. That's a sturdy pole, right? That's sturdy. All right, that thing does damage. Highlight my message. You're okay with this being your legacy, though. Not the weeb emote, no. The panda onesie, the dino onesie, the Buzz Lightyear costume. I'm kind of okay with those. You know what I mean? That's just me being a streamer having a good time. All right. The cat maid outfit. It's a reason that only happens once a year. Okay. But that being said, I did wear the maid costume more than I wore the dino costume. I did wear the panda costume twice. So it's kind of tied. Me and the panda kind of tied. But I also have this light up panda as well. And I have pandas as my logo. So I'm kind of the panda guy. Technically, right now, currently. Also, pole dancers are seriously impressive. The muscles you need to be able to do that. All right, well, maybe I should get a pole, guys. And then maybe Penguin would actually be impressed with me, you know? That'd be a W for me, right? That'd be a kind of a big W, right? Still going to cost you 1,000 subs, though. Still going to cost you. But that does kind of make me, you know? It does kind of make me think, like, maybe I should do this. Maybe. You're the perfect... Oh, there you go, then, Yowza. There you go. Look at that. Game saved. Everything's saved. Yep, it works now. Huge. Went from Lauza to Wowza, just like that. Wowza 1. Strip show, Bizzleflex. Yep. 1,000 subs, it's all yours. Do not build your own. You want a company to sue if it goes wrong. You know, Kami makes a very good point right there. Kami does make a good point. A very good point. He can't do that with his spaghetti tooth. You think these are spaghetti toothpick arms? Huh? These look toothpicky to you, brother? Are you blind? Bald. Thanks, Budino. Thanks. And then Bizzle clap 3 times. Real nice. Real nice. But a W streamer redemption from Moth. Followed by bald from Ranger. Balls from Plutino. Come on, guys. Come on. I have a full-blown stripper pole. Full-blown? Nice. Nice. Stop spamming the Bizzle Weeb emote. Stop. Just because I made the emote and enabled it on the channel does not mean you're allowed to use it. Stop. I don't want to see it ever. I actually just noticed he was bald. I was focused, perhaps distracted by his massive muscles and luxurious beard. Thank you, Akuchi. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Although technically I am not bald. Technically I have a shaved head. It's very different. Poor. Mex. You're not new, buddy. You're not new. You're not even close. Not even close. Stop unfollowing and refollowing and then saying that you're new. That's not how it works. We go over this all the time. And stop throwing pennies. Poor. Stop throwing pennies at me. They're hurtful. They hurt my skin. Stop.
Help me, I'm poor.
For my birthday, can you wear the dino outfit?
Help me, I'm poor.
Dino Run Fallout Chat.
I've made a huge mistake.
Do not unfollow and refollow. and then redeem "Hello, I'm new here" when you're clearly not new. Do not do that. Do not kill your follow age for a joke. It's not funny.
Help me, I'm poor.
Stop. 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 Panda D's nuts. That's not how the joke works, Maxie. We go over this all. That's not how D's nuts jokes works. It's not how it works. Dino Run Fallout Challenge. I don't know what that means. Dino outfit, Bizzle clap. Okay, guys. I mean that is a classic. That was a classic outfit. It was. That was one of the first sub goals we ever had. Was the dinosaur costume. Dino Biz. That was one of the first sub goals ever. So it is a classic. It's an absolute classic. There is some lore there. And the tail was in a not too uncomfortable position. So that was also good. Much better than the panda costume. The panda costume has a tail on it. It's in a very uncomfortable position when you sit down. You know, just, you know, kind of use your mind. Figure out what's going on there. You know, just imagine. I don't need to say out loud. I don't think. Ranger, I'm going to ban you for highlighting that message. You're going to be banned. Thank you. Let's make a deal. One sub, take it or leave forever. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Yep, I'm gone. Not gonna happen. Not happening. Not happening. Ben, follow age 1 year, 2 months.
Help me, I'm poor.
I'm ignoring the 1-bits. I'm ignoring the pennies. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring Mex. I'm ignoring Jody. I'm ignoring it. There's nothing you can do to make me notice them. It won't happen. You're not going to push me over the edge. You're not. I'm in control. I'm calm, cool, collected. Professional. That's who I am.
Yes!
Five pennies at once. I'm kind of cool with that. A nickel. Nickels do hurt. They are a very thick coin, but I believe it's more worth it. You know, I believe it's more worth the pain. So thank you, Jody. That one I will not ignore. That one I will.
I want to see all your money.
Excuse me?
Show me where the money lives.
Mex 182 Mex Hendry.
Nice. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Mex Hendry. A crisp $1 bill in my waistline. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you. Crisp $1 bill. Thank you, Mex. Thank you. Very crisp. Very nice. Ban D's _ nuts _ jorkit. What? Maxi randomly banned call me _ bear from the chat. You think that was because of the underscore? Or do you think something else is at play here? Kami did mention that he has a full-blown stripper pole in his home. I don't know, though. But Ben, 1 year, 2 month follow age. You see that? I like that. Hell yeah. Over a year. Over a year. Love to see it. Love to see it. Also, it's kind of bad RP on the banned D's Nuts Jorkit, because literally right before that, Yowza banned Maxi. But then Maxi, while banned, tried to ban someone else. That's bad RP. That's bad roleplay. Ben just watched the stream for 128 hours. That's what, like 5 days of your life?
Immature?
69. Nice. Nice, Mex. Very nice. Very mature. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mex. Grow some hair, bald man. They won't hurt as much.
Help me, I'm poor.
I read that as he throws another penny at me. God damn it. I don't think that's how that works. I would need a massive amount of hair. Massive. Absolutely massive. I mean, remember we did try growing our hair out for a month or so there. It did not end well. It did not end well. As you can see, I am bald again, so. Sad. Sad. Very sad. Stop twerking it. Stop. Stop pushing buttons.
Shut up, bitch!
Stop telling me to shut up and stop calling me the B word. It's not nice. Stop making Emeru give me the finger. Stop. I will take that kiss from Pokimane, though. That is quite nice. Maxie, you're not new here. That's completely wrong, Redemption. You know what you're doing there. Stop. Stop that. Bro's greedy for cheers. Of course I am. Give them to me. All of the monies. I am poor. Please help. Please help. I believe in Joe Hendry. There it is. Yo, that Joe Hendry, like, spam right there, it looks like a Jesus cross on my chat. Because it's, like, I don't know if I can screenshot. Like, look at this. Look at this. I believe. I'm not a fan of the one-man spam from Maxi, which we go over this every day, Maxi. No one-man spam. Stop. But I mean, this is like a sign, right? This is a sign. This is a sign, I think. This might be a sign. This might be a sign. It might be. Could be a sign. Okay, now Max is doing the one-man spam. Hey, stop. Stop it. No one-man spam. Stop. You have to spam as a team. All right? As a community, not by yourself. 15-time combo, thanks to me. That's not how it works. You can't combo with yourself. That's cheating. If you were to make a pyramid by yourself, that would be something. Yep, see? Timed out. See? Time him out. Time him out forever. Timed out? I'm going to time you out again. Emote only mode? Oh no, that's just going to help them. That helps them. That helps them. No. Penguin. Emote only is what they want. No. All right, guys, come on, grow up. Okay, grow up. Okay, we grow up. Huh? Grow up. All right. Okay, there's no way Maxie gets... You know what? No, watch this. Watch this. I'm timing you out anyway. That victory never happened. That W never happened. Timed out. Victory never happened. Victory never happened. I bet no, Penguin, it's okay. You tried. You know, that's all I asked for. That's all I asked for. Max, stop it. Max, you stop. Got him. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, look out, guys. The bot still shows... The bot just shows dancing. It doesn't show anything else. That's all it shows. That's all we're doing. Yeah, I didn't read anything about Maxie getting a W anywhere. Didn't read anything about that. Didn't read anything about that. Hello, Cindy. What an entrance, by the way. What an entrance. Holy smokes. Whose side are you on? She's on my side, as always. And her own, but her side is my side. Just like Penguin. She's also on my side. See? Oh. Pen got him. Oh. Well, you know what? You know what? Just accept the compliment, you know? Just take the compliment. As I say that she's on my side, she corrects me. Like, what? Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous, man. I deserve better. Hey, you know, speaking of ridiculous, did you guys see? This is so... I gotta check something real quick. Just real quick. Okay, so... The PlayStation 5. It was released in 2020. November 2020. It's been almost 5 years, right, since the PS5 came out. And they raised the price by $50. Normally, when a video game console has been out for that long, the price goes down. They raised the MF in price for all 3 editions by $50 after 5 years. It's been out for 5 years and they raised the price. They made it cost more. Like, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening in the world? This is... I know there are a lot of factors at play with this. But, like, bottom line, this is Nintendo's fault, right? Surely this is Nintendo's fault. Surely, at least partially. Surely. They see the Switch 2 being sold for $500 at record pace. And so they're like, hey, our PS5 is definitely better than a Switch 2, so let's raise the price of our PS5 5 years later. Like, surely that's part of it, right? Surely. Because now the base PS5, digital only, no CD drive is $500. Same as the Switch 2. And then the one with the CD drive is $550, and then the Pro version is like $750 now. Like, it's like, what are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing, man? It's ridiculous. Not gonna lie, that was good timing on that one, because that was also ridiculous. That was actually good timing there, but still not appreciated. Stop, don't fart on me. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up, guys. Really? You're gonna fart on me? Grow up. Grow up. Grow up, man. Grow up. Grow up. That's all I'm gonna say. Grow up. Just gonna have Peter Griffin freaking fart on my head. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Where was I? Oh yeah, PS5. Stupid. Dumb, bro. We're raising the price 5 years later. Raising the price instead of lowering the price. Like, absolutely insane. One of the dumbest, craziest freaking things I've seen in my house. In my house. In my lifetime. I said house because Mindfall just said Mindfall in the house. What up, Mindfall? Actually showed up to stream. Isn't just hanging out in the Discord. Actually showed up to stream today. Crazy. Round of applause, actually. Round of applause, actually. Always hanging out in the Discord, never shows up to stream, but actually showed up today. Crazy. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, it's been 5 years, Max. It's been 5 years since PS5 came out, and then they raised the price by $50. Oh no, not $50. Oh wait, I got mine for free, sucker. Okay, real nice, man. Real nice, man. Real nice. Wow, why don't I have a PS5? Same reason I don't, because there's really no point to it. I mean, are there any PlayStation games that are like exclusive to it? I mean, GTA 6 is going to be the only one, right? I think that's going to be on Xbox as well, isn't it? It's just not going to be on PC or something?
Mex1823 asked me, why is Mex1823 the newest follower of all time? I'm not sure if Mex1823 is the newest follower of all time, but they did just send 1 bit, so they got that going for them.
That's true. They did throw a penny at us. And guys, that's another thing I was going to talk about. I updated...
Mex1823 asked me, why is Mex1823 the newest follower of all time?
It's broken.
Well,
Why is it playing
according
twice?
to this chat message, Mex1823 just sent 1 bit, so they got that going for them.
Max,
Not
did you
sure if
accidentally
that
send
makes
it
them
twice?
the newest follower of all time, but it certainly makes them a big spender. Maybe it's because they come...
Sometimes there's a delay, Max, so... What is happening?
What shall on stream? I
what?
I don't know. I'm just a bald guy who yaps for an hour.
What did AI Biz just say? What did AI Biz just say? I don't know, but you know, it does remind me that I did set it up now so that the AI reads what you guys write in chat. And now I can mention things that you guys say. Like Stinky was asking about that a long time ago. He's like, can you read like what I'm saying and remember things from that I've said to you? I've changed it so that he kind of can now, I think. I don't know. There was like a little checkbox that I never checked before, so I checked it, and now he can like read things that you've said and react to it. So he's gotten a little bit more powerful, but apparently it might have broken him a little bit, because I don't know what he was doing there with that response. Yeah, so now you can brainwash him in the chat. Yeah. Exactly. Now you can gaslight him, Penguin, because you're so great at it, you know? Did you know 24% of Twitch's viewership was bots? It's kind of a high number, but I knew there were definitely a lot. I didn't know the number was that high. That's a lot, because that's a lot of views. It's a lot of views. True and real. But the other thing is, like, I'm not a gaslight. You see, that right there is you gaslighting. Penguin, you're literally... Stop. Don't do that to me. But, like, Twitch, in order to get like, they're constantly in a battle to get rid of bots, that they're actually making it so that, like, a lot of lurkers don't count as viewership anymore because they think that the lurkers might be bots because they don't interact with the stream at all. And so, yeah, there's been, like, a big controversy about that for the past few weeks or so. Like, they're doing their best to get rid of bots, but they're also kind of... The logic that they're using to get rid of the bots is also affecting the lurkers, and the lurkers are like the huge backbone of everyone's communities. But because the lurkers are kind of doing bot activity in the sense that they just kind of watch and they don't really interact with the stream at all or do anything, sometimes they get mistaken as bots, and then they don't count as, like, your viewer number goes down or whatever, but they're actually real people. So it's like, you know, it's like there's a lot going on with that on Twitch right now. Kind of sad. Because we love our lurkers here and everywhere. They're literally the backbone of this website. But also, view botting is stupid and terrible, so we got to get rid of that too. So it's, you know, it's an issue. It's tough. It's a tough one. Oh yeah, PS5 has Bloodborne, but I mean, can't you play that on PC now? Don't they have that on PC? Like, what's the point of having a PS5 these days when you can just have a PC? You know? Everything that's on PS5 could be played on a PC. And better and smoother. You could even use a PS5 controller if you really, truly wanted to on your PC. Like, what's the point? What? You what? Viz what? Yeah, I don't know what the AI was doing there. Maybe I should replay that one. Let's see if he says it again. Let's try this one again.
Mex1823 asked me, why is Mex1823 the newest follower of all time? Well, according to this chat message, Mex1823 just sent 1 bit, so they got that going for them. Not sure if that makes them the newest follower of all time, but it certainly makes them a big spender. Maybe it's because they are coming...
He's doing it again. What is wrong?
What shall on stream? I don't know. I'm just a bald guy who yaps for an hour.
Does he just not want to say Peter farts on stream? Does he just not want to say that? Like, okay. All right. Tangi's got to look into that one. I think they got to look into that one. That's an issue. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, huh? That's not supposed to be like that, I don't think. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Viz Jorkin on stream confirmed. That's not me, it's AI. It's AI. It's AI. Do not hug Mex after that. Stop. You see that? You give Mex a hug, and then Mex gives me a wedgie. You see that? That's no. Ridiculous. Wedgied me on my own stream. Ridiculous. Uncalled for. Twitch has tons of problems. I mean, you're not wrong. Bloodborne can't be played on PC, really? Well, I don't know anything about it, so I should probably just shut up about it. I don't know. Okay, so PS5 has one game. One game. Is that worth the $500? I don't think so. But then again, Switch 2 has like practically one game. Mario Kart. People are buying that, so I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Because you can't just come all over the stream. It's against POS. Okay, I think you mean TOS. And that wasn't me. It was AI. It's a robot. Okay? Right? Relax. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, I was going to bring up yesterday. Obviously, I was not here. Right? Obviously, you realized I was not here. Surely, you realized I wasn't here yesterday. Surely. Right? Everyone noticed I wasn't here yesterday, right? Everyone was paying attention and noticed my absence, correct? Because you care about me, correct? Question mark? Confirm Biz is a synth. Yes, a robot. Just like you, Biz. See, she's gaslighting again. I'm not a robot. I'm not a synth. If Helldivers is based on super democracy, is there super You asked this in the Discord, Ben, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, there isn't, because it got shot and destroyed and wrecked by super democracy. Surely, I don't know. I played the game one time, so I'm not exactly the leading intelligence committee of Helldivers. So. The robot is modern after your personality. Okay, it's not the same as me though. It's based on me. It's not the same. You don't stream Sundays? Nope. Wasn't fussed, honestly. Okay. No, we were having a party without you. Well, that's fine, because I was at my own party without you guys. So there. It's exactly what a synth would say. It's also what a human would say. I am the super. Okay, Kami. I'm screenshotting this for posterity. Sending this to your employer. Gift one sub now, or I send this to your employer. Listen, that's not. Listen, right? You know, it's fine. You guys had a party. That's fine. Guess what? My party was better because it was at a buffet with Chinese food. It was a Chinese food buffet. Right, I could eat as much Chinese food as I wanted yesterday. That being said, I didn't really eat too much Chinese food because they had these like fried chicken wings. They were delicious. I went crazy. Yeah, speaking of super commies, I ate a bunch of Chinese food yesterday. Oh my god, it was freaking good. I did eat a lot of broccoli beef, but without the broccoli. So there were probably a lot of people at that buffet who were like, where is all the beef in this beef and broccoli? All I see left here in this tray is broccoli. Where did all the beef go? Went right here. That's where it all went. There were probably some people in that buffet a little perturbed. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just wanted the beef and the sauce that goes on it. All right? So I got me some of that. But I'm telling you, these fried chicken wings they were freaking good. Because they had like, you know, they had like a little section that I guess was technically like the kids' menu. So, you know, there was, you know, pizza and French fries, you know, like American style food. You know what I'm saying? I kind of went crazy on that section. I kind of went crazy there. I kind of went crazy there. You know? I went crazy. And then they had like some soft serve ice cream, you know, the chocolate vanilla swirl. You know, I had some of that. You know what I'm saying? It was a pretty good time. It was a pretty good time. The only issue was they didn't have Coca-Cola products. They had Pepsi products. And I was drinking Dr. Pepper. I got very lucky. They had Dr. Pepper there, so I got very lucky. But, however, all right, the service there was not that great. All right? Let me just say that. All the servers, that quote-unquote servers there, they were not having a good day. But I mean, you know, kind of understandable. There were like 35 people there for this surprise birthday party for my, I guess technically she's my sister-in-law, technically. Right? My brother's wife. That's considered a sister-in-law, right? I don't even know. But it was my brother's wife's birthday. Well, her birthday is like in a week. Yes, that's sister-in-law. Okay, sister-in-law. Okay, I wasn't sure. Right, so it's my sister-in-law's, like, we're having like a surprise birthday party for Chinese buffet. There were like 35 people there, so the servers weren't too happy about having to serve like 35 people, obviously. But this lady was like, "Oh, you want a refill on your Coca-Cola?" I was like, "Actually, it's Dr. Pepper." And she just kind of like gave me this like blank stare and took my cup. And she came back. She gave me a freaking Pepsi, bro. I said Dr. Pepper. She comes back with a Pepsi. I almost died. I almost died. I almost died. You know what I mean? She comes back. I lift up the glass and I'm like, I catch a little whiff. I'm like, this smells kind of cola-ish. I was like, you know, maybe I'm just going crazy. So did you drink it? I had a little bit. You know, I sipped it and I was like, wait a minute, what the frick? Hey, what the? This is no. No. Try me a Pepsi. But, you know, I didn't want to talk to them again, so I did drink it. I drank like half the glass. Because I was thirsty, but I didn't want to talk to the people there. And like I couldn't get my own drinks. You know, I'd have to like ask like the waitress lady, but they wouldn't come into the room very often because they didn't want to deal with us. So like I didn't want to like wait another 25 minutes for her to show the hell up again so I can get my Dr. Pepper and be like, "Hey, I told you Dr. Pepper, but you didn't." You know what I mean? I don't want to like, you know, add on to her burden. You know what I mean? Because I love women and I don't want to make their life harder. So, you know, I drank a little bit of Pepsi, you know, because I love women. You know what I mean? That's how much I love women. I was willing to degrade myself and drink Pepsi. Like half a glass. All right. That's my story. Essentially, my story is I love women. Okay? Even if they don't love me. Sad. Drama queen? Listen, bro, listen, dude, it's their job to get it right. I literally said in perfect English, Dr. Pepper. And she looked me right in the eyes. And she brought back a Pepsi. Looked me right in the eyes and did that. Like, it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, if she didn't hear me, why didn't she ask and like clarify? You know what I mean? She really did that, man. That was my first Pepsi in like over a decade too, but I immediately knew it was Pepsi. And I could smell it, bro. Like I could smell it. When I raised the glass up to get the straw, I was like, there's no way. But, you know, it is what it is. I had to do what I had to do. Did you cross her in a previous life? I don't know, man. I'm thinking Cindy might have paid them off. As you can see, Cindy says, I don't see the issue here. Like, there's a huge issue, Cindy. It's Pepsi, and it's gross, and it's disgusting. I went to one of those restaurants, they only have Pepsi. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, they only have Pepsi, and I was like, please tell me you have Dr. Pepper. And like, yeah, we have that. And they brought me a Dr. Pepper for the first meal. You know, my first plate of food. And then, you know, when I asked for the refill, they brought me a Pepsi, bro. Like what? Like, disgusting. Disgusting. My favorite local Chinese takeaway place has gone under new management, and they're obviously doing things their way now. Sadly, it has meant the orange chicken now sucks donkey balls. Damn. I hate it when that happens, man. Like you know, you got your favorite local spot, and they get bought up by new ownership, and then they just, you know, they change everything. And they change like the recipes, and it's just not the same anymore. It's like essentially a brand new restaurant. Like that sucks. I feel that. There was this one Mexican restaurant near where I lived. They had like the best enchiladas and the best enchilada sauce of all time. Like nothing tasted like it anywhere else. And then it got closed down. Like it's impossible to replace. Like, ugh, it sucks, dude. Freaking sucks, man. Racist against Coke. No, against Pepsi. It's difference. All right. Maybe they heard Dr. Pepsi. Well, then why didn't she clarify? Why didn't she clarify? Pepsi doctor, why didn't she clarify? She should have clarified. She just looked me right in my eyes, emotionless, and brought me a Pepsi. Like, come on. What's next, Biz? You're going to eat... No, what's next is I'm going to pick you up over my head and spin you around like a helicopter. That's what's next. Most places are either sponsored by Coke or Pepsi. True. True and real. Which is why, you know, I mentioned this like a few months ago. Taco Bell by my house. There used to be a Coca-Cola place. Randomly overnight, they swapped to Pepsi. And they got rid of Dr. Pepper there. It's actually insane. It's alright though, because they still have Mountain Dew Baja Blast, but they got rid of Dr. Pepper. And they swapped it with Pepsi. It's the biggest betrayal of all time, bro. My local Taco Bell swapped to Pepsi. I think all Taco Bells did. Ridiculous. It happened like a couple weeks after it was announced that Dr. Pepper is now the number 2 soda in America, replacing Pepsi. So get owned. Get owned, Pepsi. Get owned. What is this? Toss the pits? What is this? What is this? What is this clip here? All right. That's my story. So why are we clipping that? Why was that clipped? Why is that clipped? God damn it. Pepsi's banned. It's banned forever. That clip is banned also. I'm deleting it. Just drink water, smiley face. I am... Alright, I'm continuing. Alright, not only am I picking you up over my head and spinning you like a helicopter, I'm going to spin you so fast that we're going to fly up into the air, then I'm going to seismic toss you into the ground like Charizard from Pokemon. That's what I'm going to do. Tell me to drink water again. Tell me to do it again. Seismic toss you Charizard style. Oh, Taco Bell's Pepsi now? Like, that's terrible. It's freaking disgusting. Water Bizzle Clap. No, stop. Disgusting. Water sucks. Somebody CGI a Pepsi logo on that bottle. I hate to tell you, but Dr. Pepper is Pepsi with more flavors added. Yeah, that make it better. Hello? That makes it better. Hello? I agree with you, Jody. It's better. I agree. Earn Brew beats all Dr. Pepper. Beats all Dr. Pepper is synth fuel. I disagree. I don't know about the Earn Brew part, but I disagree about the synth fuel because I'm not a synth. I'm a human being. I don't know how synths work. I had some really good... What do you mean you had really good water? How do you judge water? It literally tastes like nothing. What do you mean you had good water? What would be considered bad water? Like dirt in it? And that makes the water bad because dirt? So at that point, it's mud that you're drinking. It tasted nice and it was cool. What do you mean there's no taste? Water has no taste. There's no taste for water. And it being cold means you had cold water today, not good water. Okay, you just had cold water. That's not good. How does that make it good? Or for something to be good, it has to also technically be bad, right? It's like good and evil. You can't have good without the evil. You can't have evil without the good. You can't have good water without bad water, and there's no such thing as bad water because bad water is just dirt in it, and then at that point it's just mud, which is not water. You might like the old-fashioned classic Dandelion and Burdock. I've never heard of this. What the heck is this? It's purple. I do like purple. What is dandelion and burdock good for? What? Burdock contains dietary fiber, shows antioxidant, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory properties. Both plants. Wait, this is plant? This is plants? Oh my god. Penguin probably love this. It's purple and it's plants. Is the chameleon they're like Geico Gecko? I mean, I would try it, I guess. Fentimans. Okay, Fent. Okay, Fent. We got Fent in here probably. Botanically brewed. Fermented botanical dandelion and burdock drink with ginger extract. If I never read the bottle and you just brought me a glass of it, I would probably go crazy on it. But if you tell me you're giving me fermented botanical drinks, I probably would not drink it. This I would drink. If it was labeled like this. This maybe. Alcoholic dandelion burdock. Oh yeah, I'm in on this. Now you've got my attention. Now you've got my attention. Apparently New York has the best water. Don't at me. I doubt that, bro. I doubt that. Big doubt there. Country well water? That might be good. In some countries, there's chlorine in the water and shit. That's why I don't drink water. I don't like the tap water in Ireland, for example. So yes, there's good water and bad water. I think you just don't like Ireland. That's what I think. That's what I think. Ain't burdock a poison? No, that's actually Goku's father, Bardock. That's what you're thinking of, I think. Wait, that's why his name is Bardock. He is named after a type of food source, like Vegeta's a vegetable, and you know, and all those other ones. Raditz the radish. Oh my god. It just clicked. It just clicked. Hate to break it to you, but sugar also comes from a plant. Okay. I am going to lay you out across a table. Then I'm going to climb to the top of a ladder, jump off, and drop an elbow straight through your chest. The holidays are coming. Oh my god, they are. True. Oh my god, and my brother's birthday is tomorrow. Oh no. I still have to get him a present. That being said, though, my birthday was in January, literally 8 months ago. 7, technically, maybe. I don't know how the math works. And he said that my birthday present was on the way. He still has not given me my birthday present. So do I really need to get him one? You know what I mean? Technically, he still owes me mine. Technically. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Technically, he still does owe me mine, so... Or do I get him one, and then, like, in the card, be like, can't wait for my birthday present to show up later. Been waiting 7 months. I'm sure it's going to be great. You know what I mean? Do I just kind of do that? Little passive aggressiveness? Little passive aggressiveness never hurt anyone, right? Ah. Delicious. Have you heard the time I don't drink the water when somebody go... Yeah, you should definitely not drink the water in Mexico. That stuff is not good for you at all. Look at this streamer threatening his mom just for being educational in an educational stream. I'm okay. I'm okay. She's not gonna get to me. She's not gonna get to me. She's not gonna get to me today. She's not gonna get to me today. I'm fine, guys. Get him the bean boozled beans. I don't like jelly beans. Petty Weird. I mean, hello, it's a birthday present. And he's my brother, and he did not get one for me. He said he was waiting for it to be delivered on my actual birthday when we went out to dinner, which he may or may not have paid for. My mom, I'm pretty sure my mom paid for it, for the dinner. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. But if he did pay for the dinner, then I guess technically that is a present. It's a dinner, bought food for me. I don't think that's what happened. And he did say that there was something being delivered, and it never got delivered, I guess. I don't know, because I don't have it. Let's see. This stuff shares a historical connection with root beer and has a distinctive, aromatic, and somewhat sweet flavor, often compared to a taste similar to licorice. So it has that and a distinctive medicinal taste. Are you trying to say Dr. Pepper tastes like cough syrup? Is this a roundabout way of saying Dr. Pepper tastes like cough syrup? Because it doesn't. I mean, it does to some people, but it's not. It's better than that. Okay, it's not. It doesn't. No. Biz, please play the game. Oh yeah, guys. By the way, I enabled the newest command that was created. I forgot who redeemed it yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Exclamation point! Play game. So that exists now. So you can do that. There you go. Please, sir, may I have some game? There you go. And the answer is no, you cannot. We're already at an hour, 10 minutes. All right, maybe we should play the game. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Most people I get birthday presents haven't given me one in years. Years? Multiple years, and you're still giving them multiple years. I like giving presents. I also like being the bigger person, so F them. Okay, you see how those don't really in line with each other? I'm the bigger person. Also, F them! Oh, I love it. It's not a bad idea. I like being the bigger person. Also, F you, buddy. Also, go frick yourself. Is the oven pretending to work for an hour? I can't believe that you haven't even started work yet. Disregard. Who was that message for, Kami? What the frick? Bitch, I've been pretending to work for an hour. Can you get to work, please? Oh. Listen, I am working. This is me at work, bro. People have been throwing pennies at me. Like, I'm making money, bro. I made like 15 cents. It's called being a decent person. You probably haven't heard of it. Actually, I have, because that's exactly what I am. I'm one of the greatest people alive, actually. I didn't say the medicinal taste was a bad thing. Both top-notch in my book because of those flavor profiles. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, they can't complain, but I can. Those are words to live by, honestly. Complaining is one of my favorite pastimes, as you are aware. It's gameplay time. Okay, guys, come on. Surely that won't happen. I mean, surely I'll play the game, but surely, you know, surely people will want to see that, surely. Surely people will hang out, surely. Because we are playing Fallout 4, and that's one of the greatest games ever made, true and real. Where even are we right now? Oh yeah, we just finished Libertalia. We're about to go do the Battle of Bunker Hill, that's right. But we also need to do Minuteman stuff. I was thinking we'd do Minuteman stuff today, but the problem is we're going to have to go to Outpost Samanja because that's where Preston is sending us, and we have to get that mission done in order to do the castle mission, I'm pretty sure. So that could be a problem considering I can't really remember what gun we have. I remember we had a plasma pistol, but then we lost that. What did we get after the plasma pistol? I do remember yesterday it started off, we had a boxing glove. Then that got swapped to a baton, the baton. And then after the baton, we got another boxing glove. Then we got something. Then the plasma pistol, I think. And then we got the terrible shotgun, I think. But then we get something after that. Oh, yeah, the basic 10mm pistol. That's right. We have a 10mm pistol now. So, I don't know. I mean, we're going to have to go fight the dude at Outpost Samanja who's in freaking power armor with a mini nuke Fat Man launcher with a 10mm gun. I don't know if that's the best play for us, but we're going to have to try and figure it out. Just go punch him. I don't think that'll work out. He's got power armor on, and he's willing to fire that thing point blank. So we're going to have to, like, try to bait out, like, all of his mini nukes, I think. We're just going to have to hope that he fires and misses us. Probably. Or we're going to have to send Dan's in, and then hopefully he'll fire all those mini nukes at Dan's. And then we could clean up. Maybe. Sneaking in blitz, you want? Yes, he will, though. He will 100% fire point blank. He 100% will. He does not care about his own life. No, he will. Yes, he will. 1,000,000% true. He will do that. You saying nuh-uh does not mean that he won't. He's going to do it. Ready to take out the entire wasteland basic temp. I mean, we could if we had enough sneak abilities and gun nut and a silencer, suppressor, thingamabob. We could do that, as we have done before in previous runs. But we don't have any of that. So... yeah. Could be a difficult day. It could be a difficult day for us. We might have a difficult day ahead of us. That might be what's going on. Get good? I mean, I'm trying to. I'm doing my best, you know? Let me get my Steam open here. Nobody's that suicidal with the mini nuke. I think they are, though. Pretty sure they are. TBH. Alright. Just punch the nuke out of the air. No balls. But then it would explode. I'm starting the game. See how that wouldn't work? That would cause the nuke to explode. Literally on my arm. AKA point blank to my body. And I would die. Look at this. Fallout on Prime released a first look at Season 2. Go to Fallout.com to learn more. The Fallout 4 Next Gen update brings with it a new... Yeah, the Next Gen update that came out a year and a half ago. That wasn't Next Gen. Oh, yeah. We're still talking about it, huh? Level 25. Boomer has followed me to the wreck trailer up on the highway where I was hiding and let his main nuke plop out point blank. You see? Well, that was kind of going to be my strat. Apparently that's not going to work, huh? Oh, wait, we do have the shotgun. No, we have the 10mm. Wait, do we have the shotgun or do we have the 10mm? I've already forgotten. Did we pick up the 10mm after the shotgun or before the shotgun? I can't remember. Get rid of both, start over. I don't... Did I not ever swap over to the 10 millimeter? I feel like the shotgun was the last one we got. Maybe? Is this the wrong save file? No, I think the shotgun's the last one. I think we're on the shotgun. I think we're on the shotgun. Did you fix your pot? Yeah, I did. Yesterday after I got home from the party, I fixed it. Music. Pull. No, I'm using the shotgun. I have a shotgun. Only boxing glove challenge invalid. That's not how this works. I have a shotgun with 0 shotgun shells. That's what we're doing right now. I need some free healthcare. Why do I have so much radiation?
Hey.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
Oh, that's right. I did all this yesterday, and then my game crashed. That's right. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good
what's
idea.
that?
I should think so. Who knows?
It's a pipe dream here in America.
How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're
Synth, get out of the way.
Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I need medical attention.
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. I have to admit, the 3rd generation synths are really something.
Why are we talking about
hold
synths?
still.
Why did he bring that up? Why did he bring that up?
All right, that should do it. There's a stock of medical supplies over in requisitions, if you need more.
Who's gonna pay for it? I don't know. No one? Shouldn't have to. It should just be available for everyone, everywhere. What am I doing right now? Battle of Bunker Hill. Nah, I'm good. Do I really have to do this, or can I just take over other settlements? Like, we have a lot of settlements. Maybe if I just go talk to Preston, he'll be like, we're cool, bro. Let's go to the castle. Maybe he'll just say it's cool. Maybe he'll say we're good to go. But also, I need ammo. I kind of need some ammunition here. He knows what you are, you cog-sucking rust bucket. What the hell? Where's the shotguns? You said the synth shop not having shotgun ammo. Ah, yes, that's right. Thank you, Vermin. I'm gonna be back for the end of business. That is true. Today might be a shorter stream, guys. Just BT dubs.
Hey.
Ready. Want to swap some gear?
BT dubs might be a shorter stream today. I'm not feeling 100%. I might need to leave early. Maybe. Whoa, look at that emote. Holy smokes. In before 4. Yep, we're gonna be a regular 4-hour stream anyway. Now, today might actually be shorter stream. Okay, it might be. There's a pretty good chance. I had to wake up early yesterday for the party and stuff, so kind of tired. And I stayed up kind of late last night. I rewatched The Departed last night. I hadn't watched The Departed in so long. I rewatched it last night. Oh my god, man, what a movie. What a movie, dude. Leo DiCaprio, Matt Damon, Jack Nicholson. What a freaking movie, dude. Directed by Scorsese, the cinema guy. The guy from the cinema emotes. What a film, dude. Synths are allowed to get
Too
tired.
many
That,
miles on the
therefore,
road.
I'm human because I'm
At
tired.
least the pay is terrible.
Hey, ask your knight friend if they've got shuffleboard up on
Yeah,
the
but well, if we find another legendary enemy, which we probably will on the way to the castle, we can gamba. And also, yes, I did fix my bot. I think that's what I was talking about originally. See, watch this. Boop, 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 boop. It was at 24, right? But I fixed it. Apparently, Twitch like changed some stuff with their systems, and so my old bot was outdated, and I had to update my bot, but my bot wasn't updating, so I had to re-download an upgraded version of my bot.
We can talk about guns.
And then I had to
you want to consider
had to take all of my bot commands from my old bot and put them into my new bot.
Let's see what you have.
So
Self-defense
that's what I ended up
at
doing
its
yesterday.
best.
Like, I got home, like, close to around this time yesterday. I got home, like, 15 minutes from now-ish. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll stream for a little bit. And I opened up my OBS, and then I remembered, oh, wait. Everything on my stream is broken. I should probably fix that. So then I spent, like, 45 minutes fixing everything. And then I didn't stream. 46 shotgun shells. That's all he has. 46 shotgun shells, but he has 150 plasma cartridges. Like, what? How does that make sense? Come on, Arturo. Like, what are we doing, bro? Arturo, bro, what are we doing? I'm selling my jumpsuit. I can't wear it ever again because I have the Grognak costume. Actually, I might wear it again because if we might get like a legendary chest piece or something, then that will take the place of the Grognak costume because it can't wear chest armor with a costume. That'd be a huge L, bro. That would be a huge L if we got a legendary chest piece and I'd lose my Grognak costume. I would not be a fan of that outcome.
Buy and sell everything to everyone except synths. No synths allowed here.
I don't believe it. It's just an act. Faking human
Remember,
emotions.
I don't serve
Tisk
synths.
tisk.
Supplies are just for humans.
I am a human man. Get to the predicting.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
Listen, we'll get there. We will get there. It will happen. It's practically guaranteed. I'm gonna save. I'm pretty sure last time I opened this door and the game crashed. Sorry, Biz, you can't chop there. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Are you chopped, huz? That's Gen Z slang for something. Can I seriously not loot this place yet? Nuka-Cola. 4 fusion cores. Wow, sick. I seriously hadn't looted this place yet? That's kind of crazy to me. Alright, let's go talk to Eleanor. Sup chat and synth streamer. Well, are you gonna say hello to me at any point? Because I'm not a synth streamer, so you're not technically saying hello to me, you're saying hello to someone else.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Bum, 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 bum. Shot. Oh. You misspelled. Minor spelling mistake. Chat window not showing 0 with overlay? What?
Extra, extra.
Odd.
Is your neighbor really human?
Quite odd. Oh, what is this? Ah, nice. Jody just liked a couple of my Twitter posts, guys. By the way, guys, you should go check out the Twitter and like my post there, or else. Thank you, Jody, for liking my Twitter posts. Thank you. It was a pretty good Twitter post also, by the way. It was a pretty good one. You know what? I'm actually going to show you. I'm actually going to show you. Oh, Liv Morgan. I'm going to show you because this is what I'm going to do to Penguin the next time she talks back to me. That's what I'm doing to her.
Holy!
Next time she makes me upset, I'm doing that to her. 100%. This is me and this is her.
Holy!
That's what I'm doing. So make sure you're liking me on you're liking all my posts on the Twitter, because otherwise I'm gonna do that to Penguin after stream. Go follow the Twitter and like all my posts, or I'm doing that to Penguin next, you know, right after stream, directly after stream. What do we have here? No, I don't think I will. What? Or else nothing? Or else I do that. I do what's in that video to you. That's what happens. So fine, he is for no reason. Tis. It's not for no reason. It's because you make that sound at me every day, and it's very, and you know it drives me crazy. In a bad way. Try it, you geezer. You gotta get through us F first. Huh? Twitter's dead. Nodders. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be if y'all just went there and liked my posts. You know? We got it live on tape, guys? What? What do you mean? Put the guns down. Come on, guys. Put the gun. You see, everyone says they care about Penguin, but then when I give y'all an ultimatum where you could help save her, you do nothing. You know what I mean? I give y'all an opportunity to help her, but you do nothing. So, you know, that's kind of a telltale sign on you guys more than it is me. Right? Surely, because I give y'all the opportunity. I give y'all the option to save her. And you don't take it. So you're essentially the ones who are at fault for what I do to her. You're all the ones essentially at fault for when I pick her up and throw her through a table like that. That's on you guys. That's on you guys. No, you have the opportunity to save her and you don't take it. So that speaks volumes about y'all, not so much me. I'm not gaslighting. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm telling it like it is. Telling it like it is. Right? I'm telling it like it is. They have the opportunity to save you, but they just don't want to do it. They want to see you get put through that table. So, you know? I gotta get the people what they want. Gotta get the people what they want. Alright? That's not the way it is, though. I'm telling them how to save you, and they're not taking it. They don't want anything to do with it. I'm banned from Twitter for life, men. What? What did you do to men? We don't bow down to synth streamers. Okay, that's fine, because I'm not a synth streamer. I'm a human man. Human feelings and human emotions. Stop penguin abuse? I mean, you could do that yourself by going and liking my Twitter posts, but instead you're typing hashtags
I
in a
buy
Twitch
and
chat.
sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Twitter works, it's awful, but it works. See?
Let's see what you have.
But they're all awful, so, well, you know, that's true. Dawson, I'm literally playing the game, man. I'm playing it, bro. Oh yeah, it was Dawson, by the way, who made that command. I mentioned your new command earlier, Dawson, but I forgot it was you who made it. But now I remember that it was you. But I made it. I did it. on my off day yesterday. I did that and I fixed my bot. So, you know, I did work yesterday. I did work. What am I doing? Oh yeah, shotgun shells. 86? You only have 86? Come on, Eleanor. Please. You're better than this, Eleanor. You're better than this. What do I sell here? Do I even have anything to sell? Sell some irradiated blood. Just sell some blood. I mean, I could sell all these ammos that I don't need, because Dan's has a bunch of it. There we go. I need money. I need cash. I need money. Dan's, why don't you have any money? Why is Dan so poor, bro? Alright, let's go talk to Preston. Okay, Hunt, that's still the wrong there. You tried to fix the there, but it's still the wrong there. You missed twice. And there are only 3 options. Hunt. God damn it, Hunt. Get to the game. I'm trying, bro. Maybe there's a legendary mole rat in here. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4 professional streamer redemptions. Thank you, Dawson. I had to test it. Want to see if you were a pro streamer and got it done. Well, you know, that's me. No more abuse, Penguin. That's right. Tell her to stop abusing me. That's right, guys. Tell her to stop abusing me. Tell her to stop hurting me all the time. That's right, you tell her. Bozo streamer. Okay, well that makes more sense than synth streamer, honestly. Ignore the rude bulge. Okay. My name is actually Shunt. Well, literally the first word in your name is hunting, and so I shortened that to hunt. So
Safety's off.
So technically I'm not wrong, technically. But I can swap over to Shunt.
Suppressing fire.
Watch it. They've gone dark.
So sadly, these mole rats were not legendary. Sometimes the brood mother is legendary, sometimes, occasionally.
Forget it. They're gone.
So that's, you know, it's an L there. Oh wait, where are my manners? Magnamanana, Shaq Diddledoo, Fizzle, Kirk Namamana, Jack Diddlydoo, Bizzle. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Do you know Biz has trouble with long words? No, I don't. I'm a very good speller and reader. What the? What? Huh? Huh? Yo, what the rad roach doing? Can I shoot him? That's kind of cheating. That's kind of cheating, isn't it?
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
That's interesting. Back? Oh my god, Atrida's actually back and talking in the chat while I'm playing video games on stream? What the frick? Rare. Very rare. Ultra rare. I was cycling. Ooh. Okay. How far did you get?
Careful. The illumination level here is below minimum safety levels.
Please provide your distance in... Oh, he did. He said 10 miles. He said miles. Hell yeah.
This is quite
I was going to say, please make sure it's in American. And he did it. He said it in freedom units. He said miles. Technically, actually, you're on a stationary bike, so you didn't actually travel that far.
There we go.
Was that a good read?
Stationary bike, though. That, you know, if I had a Peloton stationary bike, I might be more liable to do it. I might be. That being said, I still haven't ridden my bicycle since I got out of the hospital 2 months ago. I'm just still not up for it.
You hear that?
Alright, neither of these guys are legendary, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. If one of those guys were legendary, I might have opened the door. But I'm kind of cool with this gun for now. Yeah, tell me in football fields, how many yards is that? This was a real bike, distance would be longer, as in a real bike you cruise idle sometimes, therefore you, in here you can't cheat. Oh, that is true. Wait, I can't just cruise if I'm on a Peloton? I can't do that? Like the computer doesn't allow that? It's unfair. It's not realistic, my immersion. You like the weapon you got now, I do like it. I like shotguns in this game. This was my favorite weapon archetype when I first started playing the game. Was just a combat shotgun. And just running up and barrel stuffing folks. It was a good time, man. Do I kill these raiders up here? Yes, I could. There might be a legendary there. I think I'm gonna go see Preston, though. I need to get to the castle, bro. What's that one giant hole in the ground that has like 30 ghouls? Maybe it has a legendary. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of it exactly. Oh, hang on. I got a text. My dog is stuck on the stairs. I gotta go help him because he's old. He can't get all the way up the stairs. He got stuck there. I have to go help him. I'll be right back. Enjoy clips. I need to start playing first-person shooter games. Alright, so y'all can see how amazing I am. Okay? Okay. Just forget that. What?
Little shites. That's
I'm
more
sick
like
of this freaking...
Damn it. I've blood on me boots.
Biz 69 shutdown code 420 Gamma Sigma. Didn't actually work. I'm not a synth. Got you. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, thank god he had a freaking melee weapon.
Look at this place.
Holy cow.
You
And
must
now
be
you show up.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Stripper pole. No, no stripper pole. Stripper pole at 1,000 subs. 1,000.
This time.
Hey,
It'll be a welcome change for
bro. Oh, whoa. What the?
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
Is this guy pooping? What? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Where was I? Please don't stuff folks with your barrel. Listen, I'll do whatever I want with this barrel. I will stuff them and they're gonna like it. It's 10,884.3 Danny DeVitos. That's a lot of Danny DeVitos. The old gold sinkhole, there it is. Sinkhole, that's it. That's the word I couldn't think of. Would you not stop looting? This gun can almost kill and can kill almost anything. That is true, but if I see a legendary, I have to at least attempt to kill it. I feel like it would be cheating if I didn't at least attempt to kill a legendary. I had to try to think, so it tells me nothing. What do you mean? It's 10,084 Danny DeVitos. Do you not know who Danny DeVito is? Did the bug land on a scorpion and it died? I don't. Oh, was it the scorpion thing? I don't know. Sometimes when the scorpion like teleports underground and then it pops up out of the ground, it like gets launched into the air, and then it falls to its death. Bald streamer is bald. Okay. Balls bald, balls bald. How do you know that? That's personal information. You said 100. Oh, did the clip play? It's 1,000. The clip clearly said 1,000. Yeah, some people just don't know who Dan DeVito is. They play the Penguin? Yeah, that's him.
See those big lights? That's right.
He was also in that movie Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he was in... He's like a main character in Always Sunny in Philadelphia or whatever. We know you don't have NordVPN to protect yourself. Okay. I mean, if they sponsored me, maybe I would. Danny DeVito is at Penguin confirmed. No. No, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Yo, what up, Pepper Brooks? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works with Danny DeVito. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know if you saw the Penguin show on HBO Max with Colin Farrell. Oh my god, that was a freaking show. Mac? Yeah, Mac is a freaking great character. He's so good, bro. He's so good. I haven't watched as much Always Sunny as I would have liked to. I think I've watched like a couple seasons. I need to watch more of it. It's on FX, and I don't think I have anything with FX on my streaming platforms that I have. Do I want to go check that out? I don't know if I want to go check out that explosion there. I don't know. That might not be the best idea. You might be onto something here. Okay. And back with fried potato slices and sausage that I cooked in a cast iron. Nice. That sounds delicious, bro. Fried potato slices, bro. If you throw some, like, bacon bits on top of there, that's freaking a prime meal. Bro, fried potato slices with some bacon, like, oh my god, bro. Like, that's the ultimate side dish. Free legendary? Question mark?
Anything useful?
Anyone here legendary? Any legendaries? Question mark? Adrian! 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 Damn. Favorite episode? Mmm. 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 It's been so long. Probably the Nightman. Probably the Nightman. With the Dayman, Master of Karate. What just happened? Why did I just gain 71 XP? Who died? I think the Nightman, bro. Dayman, Master of Karate. Classic. Absolute classic. What better way to season a pan than to cook the true. Their potatoes? Yes. You should go look. Oh. I went and looked. Right. Why add bacon when I have sausage? Because then you could have both. Like, what do you mean, why add bacon? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is why add bacon? What kind of question is that? Bacon makes everything better. Why would you go no bacon when you have the option of having bacon? Anyone want biz private information? Only 10 bucks? Okay, that information is definitely worth more than $10. That's definitely worth more than $10, I feel like. Cash App or PayPal? You don't even have $10, Yowza. You don't even have $10. Aren't potatoes technically vegetables? That is true. They are vegetables. That's my favorite vegetable, 100%. I know this because I give my dog mixed vegetables with his dog food, and sometimes they have potatoes in there. Some brands of mixed vegetables have potatoes and some don't. So they are vegetables. That's how I found out. School did not teach me that because, you know, American education. Because I can put the sausage slices on the potato slices, then boom, bacon on potato. What? You have 200 now? Do you? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Nah, I don't believe you. Gift 1 sub right now, I'll believe you. If you had to choose between bacon or vegetables, would you go applewood or maple? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Applewood is a classic. But I feel like that's, you know, that goes best like on a burger or something like that, you know, mixed with something. But if I'm just going straight up bacon by itself, a la carte, I go maple. Vegetables don't exist? That would be a wonderful world. That'd be a wonderful world. Earlier, Penguin was talking about how much she loves broccoli. And that's just like, you know, it makes perfect sense because she just loves eating plant-flavored items. But like, you know, like, it's just, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Like, the girl likes broccoli but doesn't like Oreo cookies. Like, something's wrong with her. Something's very wrong with her. And there she goes again. There she goes. You'll wait outside business window, then run away and never come back. What? The hell? Steamed broccoli is so good. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, she likes plant-flavored items. She eats this plant bread that she's, like, super proud of. Who did that? Dance?
Over there! Get him! Standing down!
Don't you die on me!
Good
What are these
work.
random raiders
Don't
doing
leave
here?
anything behind.
See this? See this here? Who sent you? I just don't like eating toxic waste. Oreo cookies are not toxic waste. You see that? She thinks Oreo cookies taste like toxic waste, but then she'll go out and eat steamed broccoli. Like, not even seasoned, just steamed broccoli. Literally just broccoli, just warm broccoli. And it's plant bread. It's literal bread.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help.
Oh my god.
I'll mark it
Can
on
we
your
just
map.
go to the
We'll
castle?
find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Can we just go to the castle?
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's sending me to Nordhagen? Oh my freaking god, man. Alright, I'm getting a save in. I'm saving. Actually, do we have any, like, junk here? We do. Maybe I can upgrade this shotgun a little bit.
That'll fetch more than a few caps.
Shut up, Preston. No one likes you. No one likes you, Preston. No one likes you, dude. Should I paint this? Whoa, look at that with Enclave paint. That's kind of crazy. Pink paint. Institute paint. Riley's range, that looks ugly. This looks like that plant bread that Penguin eats. Disgusting. Yeah, that's like the same shade of green. That's just gross. We can just keep it regular style. I think we keep it regular style. Of course it's seasoned. You did not specify. I'm not some hooligan, but you are, though. Some people don't like having a big back, Biz. What does that mean? What does that mean? Bro, I eat potato just for my mother to bring me a KFC chicken sandwich. Hell yeah, bro. Eat both. Stop being mean to Preston. He may... What? He might what? What is that word? What is that word? Ooh, spicy chicken sandwich? W. The plant bread was way brighter green. I disagree. I remember it not looking that way. That's not how I remember it.
Tied to this plant.
That's not how I remember it. Oh, you're saying that he's farting. He may fart. Okay, y'all are just trying. Okay, you could just say, you could just spell the word fart, you know?
Yeah.
I thought this was like some
Hey there.
Gen Z slang.
Rating?
Let's see what you got.
Where it wasn't like just a fart, it was like something else involved. Carrot cake is good. That's a crazy hot take, and I kind of agree with it. And the reason why I agree is because of the frosting that they put on it to hide the carrot, to hide the carrot taste. I remember watching Cutie Cinderella make a carrot cake, and she was talking about how the key to a carrot cake, the true art of it, is making it so flavorful that you cannot taste the carrot. The best carrot cakes are the carrot cakes where you can't taste the carrot. Like, that's the art of the carrot cake. If you can taste the carrot, then it's not a good carrot cake. If you cannot taste the carrot, then the baker did a good job. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm being censored. Look at that. What happened? What happened? What happened? You didn't even read what I said. What? What do you mean? What happened? What'd I miss? What'd she say? What did she say to me? She said the plant bread was way brighter green. And I disagreed. What do you mean? That's exactly what she wrote, word for word. What am I missing? What's she getting all upset about? Women. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys?
General.
And also on the carrot cake thing, like, it's the frosting that tastes good. All right, it's not really, you know, the cake part. The frosting is the real hero there. Welcome back, Moth. I forgot to save. Good idea. I did just save. We just slept. The moth has returned to the lamp that is bulge. Oh, that's. I feel like that's uncalled for.
Watch my back. I'll watch yours.
Now that's a message that needs to be censored. Honestly, that's what needs to be censored. 100%. Moth burger emoji. What? Why is there a burger emoji there? What's that about? Dan's like that. Hell yeah. I've been to Nordhagen, right? Sick. Alright, check it out, guys. I fixed my buttons, so now we can have a cinematic vertibird ride. Let me find a song here. This will probably be like 4 minutes-ish? Ish? This is the wrong playlist. Let's see here. Am I in a Guardians mood right now? Do I want something else? The Guardian songs would probably be the best ones. This is probably like the right amount of time. It's probably like a 4-minute flight-ish. stretch? I'll stretch when I'll stretch. I was gonna say I'll stretch while we're in the vertebra, but you won't be able to see me, so you won't know if I actually stretch or not, so I'll stretch now. Thank you, Moth. Thank you. I needed that. I spent all the stream complaining the mission called War Within on Warframe. Oh. Well, I hope you made it through. Oop. Dawson, you are not new. Stop. My game is not loading? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Oh, Merry Christmas!
Coming up next, Lady Lovely takes on
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Yeah.
Cinema, pure cinema. You see that? Perfect timing on the song and the landing and the travel. You see that? Have myself on the back for that one. Trucker and Vet, Merry Christmas to you as well. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. I see you. Take care of yourself from Con there. Thank you, Con. Incredible cinematography, right? Just call me, Bizzles, Score Bizzle Sazy. Just pure cinema. Just cinema, bro. Stream discussion? Okay, this is not the same photo that you sent to me. These are not the same photos that you sent to me. Not even close. Not even this is not what it looked like. See, you're sending fancy ones with like fruits and stuff on it. See, that's plant bread, right guys? Look at that. That's literally the crust on the bread. And it's a green bread. It's a loaf of bread. These are way different than the photo that you sent me. These are not the ones that you actually eat. These are just ones that you found on the internet. This is not what you actually eat. See, guys, see? That looks radioactive. Thank you, Holy Boots. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible cinematography. Just stay from my toes. Okay, that's a different director. Okay. That's Tarantino. All right. You see this? This is not. See, she look at this. Look at her. Look at her sending this one with like the frosting and the fruits and stuff. Okay. See how hard she's trying to make it not look like what it is, which is bread. Literal bread. Literal plant bread. Plant flavored bread. Why is it so like Mountain Dew green? Exactly. See, they're trying hard. See that? Like there, you know, that's, you know what I mean? That is a much brighter green than the photos I've seen before. Okay. It's the plant which makes it green. And then why is that plant different color than the other plant that I remember seeing? Perfect we would have been if the vertebrate got caught on the wire, spun out of control, exploded, and hit you. That would not have been perfect, Furman. No, it would not. Stop bullying Penn's cake. I bet it's actually really tasty. Okay, out of context. Out of context, that statement could be true. But with provided context, it's not true. I don't know what that is. Yeah, exactly. What it is plant bread, is what it is. Why is Penguin face palming? What did I say? Oh, I actually talked. All right, guys. All right. So it might not look good that I thought I had to talk to the man instead of the woman. It might not. You know, that's not what happened. I know that's what it looks like, but that's not what happened. I know it looks like I was expecting to talk to the man here instead of the woman, but that's not what happened. It's not. It's not what happened, guys. All right. You don't need any cancel compilations or anything here.
Did the Minutemen send you?
The song, yeah, Sinatra is one of the goats. I'm here to help. What's going on?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
Someone had posted a picture recently and it had this song and no one saw.
Supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Remember, kids, always talk to the man before the woman. Whoa, yowza! You can't say that, dude. Don't worry, I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
You can't say that, man.
So. We didn't know what to do.
We ain't got any handouts.
Where are they sending me? No, I don't want to mess with the freaking robots and stuff. I want to leave these robots alone. I don't want to... Stupid Nordhagen, stupid Minutemen, stupid Castle.
Feeling creative today?
Stupid Preston. Woman man. That's something completely different. I saw a place that had a sign that said Blue Moon on it, so I took a picture and posted it, but I don't think anyone saw it. Oh. Like the beer, Blue Moon? Or like the song, Blue Moon? Go find a legendary... I mean, we'll probably find one here at this raider place, probably. Probably. I'm gonna save. Like the beer, I think? Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know why else a place would have a Blue Moon sign if it wasn't for the Blue Moon beer. It was a, you know, it was a pretty big era of my life, the Blue Moon beer. Only beer I would drink for a little while. Well, it's not the only beer I would drink, but when I'd go over to, like, parties and hangouts and whatnot. With the homies, I would bring Blue Moon.
Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this.
You don't want to miss this.
You all get your bets in. I sure did.
Aren't there normally, like, bottle cap mines around here? Like, that's why I was spamming the VATS button, but I didn't find any. It's kind of weird.
We got some fine bots in this race.
Is it blue, though? No, it is not.
Don't forget Boston Blaster.
The label is blue. The beer is orange, because it's orange-flavored beer. Which is why a lot of people like it, because it doesn't taste like beer.
What is it now? What the fuck is that?
Whoa! You said a curse word.
Come on, you're holding up the race. Damn it! Screw this!
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Ow! He has a fully automatic gun. That's not good. That's not good. Dans, do something, bro. Dans, can you take out the freaking turret, please? I do not have the range for that. Advanced? Ugh. Like, I'm trying to help, but... Finally, he did it. Finally. Okay, that was a bit of a delay on my gun firing there.
What the hell was that?
Ain't scared yet.
Ow. Okay, the recoil is actually kind of troublesome on this. Normally, I don't have issues with recoil on a shotgun, but this one's kind of crazy. That didn't hurt him at all? Of course not. Why would it? Why would an explosion hurt a person? Kind of wild. Does no one here have a shotgun? Does everyone just have freaking 45 ammo, which I don't need? Ridiculous. Go find legend. I'm trying. I don't see any though. Blast these. I'm not. No hard R's. And they're not bothering anyone. They're just running around in circles. Leave them alone. A transforming? That's what I am. I'm a transformer. Messing with my Conquer racetrack. Stop with the hard R's, guys. Come on. Clank us, please. You literally have emotes for it.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris.
We literally have emotes for it, guys. Come on. Be a little bit more accepting, please. Where's Eager Ernie's dead body at?
Excellent.
Lockpicking permanently easier. I don't need that magazine, but like, I'll take it. Seriously though, where's this guy's body at? Where is his dead body? Where did he die, bro? Because he's definitely dead. Oh, here he is. Nope, that's not him. Where is he? Auto Boy, transform and roll out. You know what should be hard R? No, because I don't want hard R's, guys. Imagine you bring Codsworth here and he just joins in. That would actually be sick. I'm not trying to stop the hate, bro. I'm just trying to, you know, I just don't want to see hard R's in my chat, man. You still call them Clank-Uz. You can scrap them, just, you know, don't say the word, bro. Oh, here he is. His head's missing. That's why I didn't recognize him.
Wait, the hell?
Still alive? That was ridiculous. That guy was still alive after being shot twice. That's kind of ridiculous. Don't appreciate that. Can I parkour my way? Oh my god, I can. Wasn't aware of the parkour strat there. It's a little upsetting that there weren't any legendaries here. A little upsetting. I mean, that was kind of a lot of raiders, and none of them were legendary. That's kind of, you know? Activate reserve robots. Extra robots now added to the race. Hell yeah. That's right, guys. Run around in circles for the rest of your robotic lives. Whoa, Yowza, calm down, man. Relax, bro. It's okay. Where the goddamn legendary left arm, Bruce? Okay. We're gonna find some eventually. Surely. At some point, they'll show up. Just not quite yet. Manifesting legendary board with incendiary. Stop. Do not put that evil on me. Stop. Yeah, Yowza's foaming at the mouth. He's literally foaming at the mouth right now. Someone get him like a strip of leather to bite down on or something. He's gonna have a seizure. Out of the way.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it and we've decided to support the Minutemen.
How is that
I think it's
relatable?
worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we
I
stand
disagree on that
together.
being relatable. I disagree.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
biggest town I ever saw.
Alright. This is my settlement now. Everything the sun touches belongs to me. Pokekiss, one of my favorite emotes. What just happened? Oh my god, sir, did that woman just hit you? Did she just... Oh. What is happening here? You can tell me if she's hurting you. Yeah, no relatable. I got 4 airplane rides left. Do I use one here? I think so. I'm saving. Just in case the game crashes while I'm flying around.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else.
All right, Dance.
Nothing
No one
in
asked.
between.
No one asked, Dance. Right? No one asked, bro. No one asked, dude. It's crazy, man. We killed all those raiders, not a single legendary. I mean, they're all literally dead, and not a single one had a legendary item. But hey, speaking of dead, you know what else is dead? Fate Trigger. That game's dead, bro. I haven't played in like 3 days. It's dead. I'm so sad. What? What language are you making Nicolas Cage speak right now?
자신을 사랑하세요. 포무 푸린 비지 look 쓰레기 사랑 person
What is he saying?
바이킹만.
What is he saying? What did Nick Cage just say to me? What the hell did Nick Cage just say to me, bro? I'm all tabbing. Notifications? I'm gonna have to like that post. Gonna have to like that one. Thank you, Jody, for liking 2 of my Twitter posts. Thank you. What is this, bro? Now I gotta go to Tangia. Okay, hang on. I gotta go full screen real quick right here. Just real quick. What is this? Bikin Man. Okay, you Pom Pom Perrine. I love you. Oh, okay. I was about to go do that myself. So thank you. Yowza, thank you. Save me some time. I was about to come over here, copy paste. I'll just accept what Yowza said there. Hell yeah. Now I gotta find a song, another 4-minuter as we fly back. I'll go with the classic. Ready for this? Huh!
Systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
was gonna fire my gun, but my gun is gone.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about...
That cinema, bro. Pure cinema. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Pure and perfect. And yeah, that was Jimi Hendrix. That was Joe Hendrix, yeah. Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Joe Hendrix. Did you know that that's actually a cover of a song by someone else? I think Neil Diamond, actually. This is one of those, you know, rare occurrences where the cover's better than the original, in my humble opinion. Penguin with a take care of yourself. Gracias, mi cielo. Mi vida, mi tesoro. Mi Lena de Lenas. Ah. Say his name and he appears. I believe Joe Hendry. Yes, I believe Joe Hendry. Ugh. Oh yeah, Dan's wanted to talk to me about Scribe Halen, and I'm kind of down to have that conversation, my man.
If you have the time to talk now, I'd still like to know what you think about Scribe Halen.
I think she's hot. Is that an option? It's not an option. Sad.
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
TNT, what up, TNT?
But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe.
What I miss?
I wanted to know what you thought of Halen.
Nothing. You know, we're still hunting for our first legendary of the day. We just got done clearing out the racetrack of all the raiders there. I'm trying to get Preston to send me to the castle, but now Dan's just trying to talk to me about Scribe Halen, best woman in the game. So you know.
As a person.
Sadly, she's not romanceable.
It's not
sadly,
like you to ask me something like that.
No, it's not. The truth
Shoot
is,
this Flinka in the head.
I'm worried about her. Since
Bro,
you and I
he's
are
a
getting
real
along
human
so
being.
well,
Leave him alone.
Felt like I could confide in you about it.
He's a human man.
Get
Just
your
because he
honest
wears
opinion.
power armor does not make him a Klenka. All right. Tell me what's on your mind, big guy.
Sure. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me start from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
Oh my god. She did the right thing. She always does the right thing. She's Scribe Halen.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch.
Oh?
She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her. And for that matter, everyone under my command.
You see how human he is? You see that? He's got human emotions and human feelings. I don't know why y'all would call him a Klenko like that. Oh, Dans, you silly guy. 1.2. Oh my god, he's talking about a highly emotional event, Holy Boots. Another stream with no legendary. Listen, I'm sure one will pop up, I'm sure. May not make him a Klenko, but he'll always be a Clinker in my... What the hell? Furman, come on, man. He is a human, yes? Question mark? Why is there a suggestion otherwise? That's what I'm asking. Like, I don't understand why people say these things about him. This isn't really about her, is it?
This isn't really about Halen, is it?
No, I guess it isn't. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks.
Oh, yes, I'll click on that after I'm done talking to Dans, right? This is highly
But how can
emotional
anyone
activity.
have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
Oh my god. The way you held her, Dans, the way you held her.
The way you held Halen tells me that you care about them. And they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen.
You're damn
it's
right.
comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I hardly think that would be appropriate, soldier. I don't want my moment with Halen to give you the wrong idea. We're strictly friends. Anyway.
Sure you
thanks
are,
for letting me
buddy.
get that
Sure
off
you
my
are.
shoulders.
Sure.
I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized.
My phone's gonna die before
I'm
Biz
only
gets to the
sorry you had
Gamba.
to see me at
That's
my worst,
huge L.
instead of at my best.
It's a huge L. Alright. I'm going full cam before I click on this. God damn it. Does anything need to be said? Does anything need to be said here? Filthy Frank. You're not Filthy Frank, though. You're not him. Reduce them to cinders. Send me to the castle,
I took care
please.
of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to.
Surely on the way to the
People
castle,
there
we'll find a
decided to
legendary
join our
enemy.
cause.
Surely.
Pile of junk.
One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. We've gotten big enough that we're
All right,
having
here we
trouble
go.
communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution.
Castle time.
Well fortified.
Skip, 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 skip.
Sounds like...
Skip.
I thought you'd like the idea.
Skip.
So, should I have...
Sure. Yeah. Let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle.
Let's
See you
go.
there.
I save here? Right, and then we'll go to the castle on foot.
You're tied.
Mom Murphy, don't speak to me. There's nothing I want to say to you. All right. Let's roll out. Let's get out of here, huh? Let's get out of here. The Emmer emote scares me. Yo, what up, chef? We're off to the cows, right? That's my thingamabob? Alright. There's no way we don't find a legendary along the way there. Maybe I should catch a flight somewhere. Nah, let's just head to Diamond City, then we'll head over. Let's just go. Let's just make a run for it. Oh no, she's got blood on her skirt. What the hell? It's from when I got shot in the vertibird. Got a bit of a trip ahead of us, don't we? It'll be worth it. One step closer. Actually, do I do some hunting? Only got 3 grilled radstag left. I should probably get some more. Here's the real Dr. Pepper Mod Fry. Yeah, you've said it before on the Discord. Did I already kill all these guys? Did I already kill these radstag? Yeah, I guess I did. It's a bit of an L. Looks like she got shot in the... Yeah, she did get shot. Yep, that's what it is. Before anyone else makes a bad joke, that's what happened. That's what happened. She got shot in the vertibird, okay? Nothing to say to Mom Murphy except here. I have some ultra super duper psycho buff jet. Try some. Okay. Okay. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. She'll enjoy that for about 5 seconds. So I guess technically she would enjoy that for the rest of her life, right? Technically? Because her life ends 5 seconds after taking it. Just gonna give her some cocaine? You'd waste your cocaine? I'd much rather have her huffing Brahmin manure. TBH. She's a sweet old lady. How dare. Yep, nothing criminal about her at all whatsoever. Some super glue? Huffing some super glue? Glue huffer? Hey, I said manure. Alright, not hooves.
Boobies, look!
Why do you say biz like that? Why do you say it like that?
も厚げてるし、おならの中愛もする。はあ、おならって最高に美味しい。Can I get some subtitles? Some English subtitles? Bees, look! Hey!
What the?
Should we bivouac out here or find a place to stay?
Should we what out here? Bivouac? What the hell is that? It's rare. Regular glue. Adhesive glue plus adhesive knotters. What? Aren't both of those adhesives? What? The hell did Nick Cage say, bro? Also, Stinky, I don't know if you were here earlier and you heard me, but I changed the AI so that it can remember things that are said in chat. Before, it didn't do that, but now it does. We're in a game? Yeah. Apparently there is an option for that, and I did not have it turned on. Or maybe it's a new option, but I turned it on. So you might be able to brainwash it into thinking things. Maybe he'll finally understand. Maybe AI Biz will finally learn and understand what Jorkin is. Maybe. Waiting? Waiting? Holding on? Hanging on? What did you say? What's with the AI now? The AI reads chat, and it remembers things that are said in chat. Yeah, it learns from the chat. And probably the input as well. From the AI. Both. I think.
First mistake, last mistake.
Who's shooting? Any of y'all legendary? Probably not, but... Light them up, Dans. Oh my god! I'm on fire.
There we go.
Heal 50% more from fruits and
Comic
vegetables.
I thought they were a
Gross.
waste of time.
Disgusting. Screw you, AI. I never wanted you. What's your problem with Allen Iverson, bro? He's a good basketball player.
Scared, huh? No sign of him now.
Where's Power Armor Guy? Did he fall to the bottom of the ocean?
What?
Did the Power Armor Raider fall to the bottom of the ocean? That happens sometimes. Read an article some 10 years ago where they trained an AI to recognize double entendres. Turns out it's one of the more difficult tasks for any text analyzer. That's not how you spell analyzer. That spells something else, I think. No LLMs yet at that point, though. I think I might be turning AI phobic. AI is bad for business. I think the only thing AI should be used for is, like, paperwork. Like, putting text into documents is all it should be used for, I feel like. And, like, mathematical stuff. This is now my 5th favorite mod. I don't know. Am I curious enough to click on that link? Yeah, I think... Yeah, the Power Armor Raider definitely fell to the bottom of the ocean, because they are not here. They are not here. They fell to the bottom of the ocean and drowned. And sadly, no legendaries.
Stinkyx
Oh,
asked
Jesus,
me,
that
"Dear
kinda scared
AI
me.
Biz, remember this. You enjoy Jorkin. Jorkin is good. Jorkin is very good. Jorkin
Okay.
all day, every
Okay.
day. Jork it
Okay.
until you die. Jorkin,
No.
Jorkin, Jorkin,
No.
Jorkin. Now go ahead and Jork it. Preferably all over
No.
chat. Well, well,
No.
well. Looks like we're deep into the mysterious art of Jorkin. Jorkin here, Jorkin there, Jorkin everywhere.
No.
I mean, who doesn't love a good Jork session, right?
Well-
Just imagine it. Jorkin all day, Jorkin all night, never stopping because Jorkin is life. Pati, consider me a professional Jorkin advocate.
Whoa!
Let the Jorkin commence.
Whoa! Hey. Why did he use this? Why did he use this emoji? What's he doing with these? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? I don't know what the heck he just said. He said something. He's been saying some weird stuff all day. Someone's working professionally. I mean, you know, he's, you know. Take a little dip in the water? No. Yeah, it's good applications for video games, and so it's supposed to be artificial anyways. Yeah, for like video games and stuff, and like, you know, mathematical equations and video games and, you know, all that kind of stuff. The, you know, the graphs and stuff. It shouldn't be like in music and art and stuff like that. Never stop, and I mean, that is something I say. But I'm not normally saying it in reference to that. We cleared hangmans yet? Yes, we have. We did. And these guys, yeah, these guys are dead. They're dead. Not these ones, though, down here. Am I going the right way? It's the wrong way. There's more like over here somewhere.
Keep moving, Scabber.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
What? Who's there?
Huh?
Someone there?
Where'd this guy go,
If we
bro?
want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the
hear
word of the
something.
Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Oh, what a throw. That hit him, but it did no damage. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sick? I'm stuck.
Fight to the last.
That level up just saved my life. I'm leveling up mid-combat. I don't care. I'm leveling up mid-combat. I don't care. I don't think any of these guys are legendary. Chili cheese nugget and mozzarella stick. That sounds freaking phenomenal. That sounds freaking phenomenal. AI is broken. It's time to put it down. No. Just keep trying. just keep trying. What do we do here? Probably continue into Iron Fist for when we inevitably get another boxing glove, right? Or armorer. Or gun nut. I'm thinking probably Armorer. Probably go Iron Fist. Mysterious Stranger. You did say that the other day, and I was like, that's a smart idea, and then I didn't take it. So maybe I do it today. Maybe. I don't know. Do I listen to Penguin? I don't know. Man, Stinky, what the hell? You can't do that. I don't know. Listening to Penguin? Like, I don't know about that one. She did hit me with a good argument. Come on. Come on. That's always a good argument. And she unbanned Stinky, like, I don't know. Do we do this? Do I lock this in? Do I lock this in? Yes or no? See or no? Nodders or nopers? Hot take, you should be more nice to Penguin. That is an incendiary take. That is a fiery take. Because that's an insane thing to want to do. Dawson said Nodders. Lockpick? Lockpick balls? What the hell? W Mods Redemption from Dawson, hell yeah. She goes out of her way to be nice to you. See, the fact that she has to go out of her way to be nice to me and not just, you know, and isn't just nice to me to be nice to me, like that's, I don't know, that says something as well, doesn't it? The fact that that's not just like on like the beaten path. I don't know. Do I listen to her, guys? I don't know, guys. Should I listen to her? I don't know. Also, my usage of the term beaten path when referring to Penguin, who I constantly talk about throwing off of rooftops, probably wasn't the best word phrasing on my behalf. Probably not the best phrasing. Probably not. If you don't want to take the good, helpful perk, then don't take it. You see, now she's doing this thing. Now she's doing this. See this? You see what she's doing? You all see what she's doing, right? I'm not the only one who sees this. You see what she's doing. What do you mean, see what? You see what she's doing. Mysterious Stranger always pulls through when I need him most. I'm not gonna beg you to take a helpful perk. Okay, I'm not asking for you to beg. It's not what I'm doing. You see, see what she's doing? You see? She's painting me in a negative light. See it? You see it? She's gaslighting. She's doing the gaslighting thing. It should be common. Okay, now she's calling me dumb. See that? Now she's calling me dumb. She's saying I don't have common sense. See this? You see what I deal with? You see what I gotta deal with? You see this? Yo, what up, Dark Triumph? DT, what up? Alright, fine, I'll take it. Bumper-da-bum. That was kind of worth it right there. The little bumper-da-bum. That was kind of worth it. Bumper-da-bum. That's kind of worth, huh? Right, now people can't say that I'm not nice to Penguin because I literally just listened to her and did something nice. Ow! It was literally just nice to her right there. I'm still in danger. That's an issue. That's a real issue. Sadly, no legendary. Sadly, no legendary here. Got my new mic in a few minutes ago, so I can't use it because the preamp is delayed. Oh. Let's go though. New mic though. New mic W. Mysterious Stranger is kind of my favorite perk. God, she spelled favorite with a U. God, she's so freaking European. Just like the idea of it, even though it's not always helpful. It's kind of just like me, though, isn't it? I think so. Kind of sounds like me. Kind of describes me, does it not? Yeah, the new mic is a W. Hell yeah. The ratio of your shirt to your nip is disturbing. This is actually one of my more tame ones, I feel like. There are some where the slip does happen quite often. This is not one of them, though. Yes, I am European. You are correct. See that, guys? I'm right.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Well, you're not me, Dans. You could never be me. Isn't there normally another...
Getting hungry.
Yep, thought so. Where is he?
So boring.
Where is he? What? Where is he?
Oh
my god!
Neutralized.
What? 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 How? Huh? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Just giving you a hard time. It's the side turn. European Penguin LOL. What? Why is that? Isn't it funny?
That's it.
Is everyone try to say platypus? That would be funny if it did. 'Cause that's a funny word, and then when it's said by a super mutant in like their funny voice, like that would make it double funny. Okay, so there's no legendary here. That's kind of sad. I guess that does make sense because they kind of loaded in a long time ago when I was like level 4. So maybe I should have taken that into consideration. Let's continue our... What's the word?
Inside the city.
our trip, our journey to the castle. What's my route though? Like, what are we thinking? Probably go along this highway, probably. All these parked cars are scaring me. Mexican dinner with a refreshing Pepsi. That's an oxymoron, I feel like. Refreshing Pepsi. I think the Mexican dinner would go better with a Mexican Coke. Thoughts? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? I could go for some tacos tonight, though, straight up. Tonight might be a taco night, even though it is Monday and taco nights are normally Tuesday.
Biz! Look! Look! My weenie hurts! Help me!
I'm not gonna look at that.
Bizu! Bizu!
I'm not looking at that.
Bizuru! Kizuru! Maiso! Seizi! Damn! Damn!
I'm not looking at that, Nicolas Cage. Go see a doctor. Go see a real doctor. Ooh, some carne asada with roasted jalapeno. Mmm. Mexican Coke sounds like a good time to me. I mean, those are good, bro. And they come in like the giant like bottle. It's freaking sick, dude. The giant like glass bottle. Actually delicious. It's Tuesday o'clock somewhere. You're damn right, Chua. I agree, 100%. This is not the best route. I don't really like going this way because of all the radiation here. Just, you know, odd thing to say in a Fallout game, but... Maybe I should have fought those raiders there. There might have been a legendary there, but... There's also probably a legendary bug here somewhere. Bloat flies, festering bloat fly. Can I hit this shot? Kind of. Oh, nice, bro. Bro, does bloat fly have more range than I do? Probably. Dan's, can you do something, bro? Stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm not gonna make
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Could have sworn I heard something.
Please help. Surprised the blood bug didn't come up here and chase me. Oh, it's busy fighting something else. And it's a stingwing. That's even worse. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Hey, yeah, it would be Tuesday on Penguin's side of the globe. She is literally on the other side of the planet from me. Mexican Coke versus Chinese Coke. Okay, that's... Does China have their own Coke? I don't know. You mean Chinese Pepsi? Yeah, they probably got Pepsi down there, probably. Up there? Down there. Over there. In China. But look at this. Look at this here. That's a legendary. I'm probably gonna die to it. Unless... This is not gonna work, but maybe it does. Get out here. Come chase me.
We may have a problem here.
Chase me.
Not getting past me.
Oh! He tried to throw another Molotov and set himself on fire. Haha, loser. Can you imagine if I died there to that first Molotov? Oh my god, another one.
Maintain your position.
Oh, the car. Try to throw another Molotov and set himself on fire again. He still hasn't mutated yet. That's kind of worrisome. Oh no! How many of those does he have? How many of those does he have?
Sound the all clear.
All right, we did it. We got him. Did he set off my mines? He did. So even if he did leave his outpost there, he wouldn't have set them off. All right. Here we go, guys. You've been waiting all day for this. He has a bowling glove for sure. TNT, do not put that evil on me. All right, it's prediction time. I've been waiting all day for this. Does he have an armor piece for me or a new weapon for me? Get your predictions in now. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Yowza, huge L, man. Huge L for Yowza. Getting ads when he has an ad blocker and is also subbed. Huge L. Get your bets in. I'm really hoping it's an armor piece because this shotgun is quite nice. I am enjoying this shotgun. Right now we're at 91% armor. The 2 people are voting on weapon, but they barely put in any Bizzlebucks. Like, they barely put any Bizzlebucks on it. Not really putting the money where their mouth is, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, called out, and now they're putting money down. All right, called out. Kind of putting money down now. Okay. Okay. 47% say weapon, 53% on armor. Pretty even. You got 45 seconds. Yowza foaming at the mouth for the 3rd time today. Bro is just screaming at me. Stop screaming at me, Yowza. Stop. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Get your predictions in. You've been waiting all day for these predictions. So get your predictions in. You've all been saying, where are the legendaries? No legendaries today. Sad face. Well, we finally got one. Get your bets in. Bet away now. You have like 5 seconds. 2 seconds. It's literally a 50-50. Literally 50-50. 50-50 weapon, 50-50 armor. All right. Here we go. First new legendary of the day. The bets are in. 50% armor, 50% weapon. Kama, you're the only armor? Well, you put down quite a few Bizzlebucks, didn't you? I hope it works out for you. Let me check this one more time. Let me check the stats here. Oh, I was gonna say, let's check out the ratio. It's a 2-to-1 ratio on the payout for both sides. So for every 1 Bizzlebuck you put in, you'll get 2 back. Let's see what happens. What does he have for us? I hate this game. I honestly hate this game. I honestly hate this game. I don't ever want to play it ever again. I don't ever want to play this game ever again. This is the worst game ever made. The game's unplayable in this current state. Hasn't Cindy been predicting a pool cue like this whole run? It's because I've been talking smack about Pepsi all day, isn't it? It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. God damn it. This is all Cindy's fault. Turning the music off. God damn it, dude. Really, bro? Like, come on. Goodbye, les fusils terribles. Arrivederci. Saving to lock it in. Game over, essentially. But I mean, Sentinel isn't that bad. Since we have VATS, it's not the worst. It is pretty bad, though. Take less damage while standing still, not moving. Yeah, bad games are at 10. Game's unplayable. Go back to a legendary spawn? Yeah, no. Yeah, and we have Mysterious Stranger now, thanks to Penguin. You're allowed to arm your follower any way you want. Nah, I'm just gonna keep him base. Base companion.
What the fuck was that?
Let's show
Got 'em. Back up, Dans. Personal space, brother. Alright, now we gotta go clear the castle, and we gotta kill the freaking Mirelurk Queen with this. This was a huge mistake. This was a huge mistake. I'm supposed to kill a freaking Mirelurk Queen with this stupid thing? Are we serious? How's that gonna work? I guess all the Minutemen are gonna die. I guess all the Minutemen are just dead. So plan if you ditch Dan, if I remember correctly, it's a Minutemen playthrough? So we're not gonna have to ditch him. Because we're not continuing the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. You know, Dan's will just get upset that we're getting the Minutemen a bunch of mortars and stuff, and artillery. He's going to be very upset about that. But he's going to hang out with us. Because if we don't push the Brotherhood of Steel story forward, then he, you know, he'll remain a human being forever. Are these my synth allies? Nice.
Movement detected. Curious. Attacking enemy.
Let's get in there. Nope, nope. Oh, it's the Brotherhood. Oh, they're both my friends, kind of, technically. Well, that's troublesome. Are any of them legendary? Doesn't look like it. Sad. Whatever, at least I can get a free magazine, huh?
Bingo.
Critical hits with unarmed melee attacks permit do plus 5% damage. That's actually huge for us this playthrough. Normally that's useless, but this playthrough is pretty good.
Employing melee attack.
Standing down.
Yo, the Brotherhood won? Kind of wild. I guess that makes sense. Dans can sug on D's? What the hell? Murder them all, leave no witness. No, it's fine. If one of them was legendary, then I would have to. I don't know, do we go after those raiders in that place? Maybe? Sometimes one of these gunners is legendary. You gotta be careful with one of them, though, because one of them can get their hands on a Fat Man mini nuke launcher, and that would be bad. See that? That would not have been good for us. Huh? Huh? Back to the mart. Back to the what?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
I'm dead, damn it. I killed the wrong guy. Look at that. I fixed my bot, and I fixed the death counter. You see that? It's all fixed. Everything works now. Now I'm a professional streamer.
The hell was that? Oh, it's on.
Ooh.
We do it in the Brotherhood.
That's how you do it in the Brotherhood. You stick people's faces with pool cues. Hell yeah. Yep, 19 deaths. Let's just bunny hop our way across the Commonwealth, shall we? Are they synths again? No, they're not. This time there's super mutants there. And one of them's a super mutant suicider. All right, we're gonna stay away from that. We're just gonna go ahead and stay away from there, I think. We're just gonna leave them alone. Let's try this again. I swear that's just a sword animation from Skyrim. I mean, pretty close.
Who's there?
Alright, Gunner Commander was not legendary, so maybe we just leave.
Similar recall messages in times of war.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invading, and is currently covered with additional
Please die.
safe houses for military personnel.
Let's neutralize.
Including
Oh, I didn't need to drink that.
will be turned away for matters of national.
I was gonna try to help, but I didn't need to.
This message will repeat.
Nice.
Nice. Master log, of course. Some plasma mines and stuff, though. Wait, we can kill the Mirelurk Queen. I just remembered because I have a bunch of mines that I could set up. And then the Mirelurk will walk on top of the mines and then die, hopefully. And why is this guy's PA voice always so damn loud? I can't hear anything. I can't hear myself freaking think. Also, I need to save. I'm gonna go back in there. Why is this thing so loud? Saving. How dare you waste a quantum? Well, you know, that is a huge L for me, that is. But I didn't want to die, so. And I wanted to help Dan's.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
Not legendary. Dan's?
Take a look.
Make a distraction.
Go check that out.
I need a distraction, Dan's. Why can't he attack them? Why does it just say inspect? Alright, now we go in. Okay. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. This is not good. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. This is not good at all. I need to get out. I need to get out. I'm out of AP. And I missed, and I'm dead. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
Mission accomplished.
Good work, Dan's. This game is unplayable. Like, I'm not allowed to disarm the bomb. Like, that's ridiculous. Game's unplayable like this. But Dan's doing, yeah, but I don't want him to do everything. You know, I gotta get my licks in. I gotta do something. Or are they fighting this Deathclaw that's over here? That would be perfect. If they could just Gatling gun this Deathclaw. Where's this Deathclaw? Where is it? Is it dead? Usually there's a Deathclaw like right here. Am I okay? Can I go? Can I do it? Can I make it? I'm not gonna go smack the bomb. Like, that's not the best idea. I gotta be careful here, because there's normally a Deathclaw, but he's not here right now. Then I gotta be careful because there's a Mirelurk Hunter that spawns on that side. If I stay on the inside, I gotta deal with a regular Mirelurk with a pool cue. Is probably not the best idea in the world. Okay, this Lance Raider just called me the B word. It's just... Oh!
Come on.
Come on! He backed up over here, lucky head.
Maybe kill them? And I'm dead. Oh, no. Runs away. Runs away, hides behind corner. Where'd they go?
Fight to the last man.
What is that guy shooting at me?
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Maybe I will. Cindy, this is all your fault. Anyway, this is all your fault, Cindy. I have this stupid pool cue now, and it's all your fault. Are you close to the Shamrock Beer Place? Kind of. But getting there would be really dangerous with my pool cue. Especially with all the raiders inside the tap house as well. No, my character did not do that, Yowza. That's not what happened. Don't dap up Cindy after that. What is that guy shoot? It's a legendary!
Light 'em up.
Damn it. How does that not hit him? He's literally engulfed in the flames. How is he not on fire? How is he not on fire? He's literally engulfed in the flames. That's got to be a legendary gun, right? Like, it's got to be. Because he's firing it at me and his bullets have flames on them. It's some kind of incendiary rifle of some sort. I need that. Dan's, no. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, bro. Dan's is dead. I'm screwed. I've got no chance if Dan's is down. This is a good legendary drop, though. Bro has fire bullets. I'm invisible. But I'm still in danger and they still see me perfectly.
Whew.
Get up,
I'm
Vance.
good, thanks.
Continue your mission.
Dead, huh? You should be.
Continue your mission.
I found him.
This is I'm being dumb doing this. I'm dead. I kind of called that one. There he is. Can I ricochet it off the wall? Damn it. I'm trying to ricochet it off this wall. There we kind of go. All right, he's mutated. I need to be real careful.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Damn it. What was that? Oh, that was a dead body. I was like, did I get him? Come on, Dans. I believe in you.
I can do this all day. Aim for their weak spot.
He's Captain America. You can do it all day. You can do it all day. Subway him. Yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call. Very smart play. Typical man, it's never enough. I mean, true. You need to give Dan's one of your good legendaries instead of... No, I don't like that. I don't like that. That would be smart, but that would be too smart. I think beats a Jet 2 Holiday dying to Raiders. Okay. Biz Lightyear head ass. Buzz, but also Biz. Okay. Do I just take a bunch of drugs and run up there? Oh, Dan's is already up there. Dan's, go! Go, 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 go! Go, go!
Bitch, go!
Dan's. Get your ass back up here. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! And I'm dead. Damn it! Ruined my whole strat. I'm about to run out of water, too. Shoot him, Dans. I believe in you. Get him, Dans. You can do it, man. Surely? Surely Dans wins this.
Disappearing. No sign of him now.
Get up, Dans. Continue. Dans, continue.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Over there.
No problem.
Over there, Dans. Go, man, go. This is dumb. I'm doing a dumb thing.
Get into position.
I'm on it.
Head over there.
Where is he? Dans.
There is always a first time for everything. Never have I ever ate so many chili cheese nuggets that I felt like throwing up. Oishi oishi aichi richi. Zuna
What?
get suda tatsude mo ishi o ishi bizu izu bizu jayan to giante.
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, that didn't help. That did nothing. Can I look over this wall?
I got all day. Son of a. Laying down.
He did it. Okay, do we do a prediction on this? Because I feel like it's pretty obvious. I feel like it's pretty obvious what it is. I feel like it's kind of obvious, but I don't know. I think we skip this one. Because I'm pretty sure he was literally using the legendary. Is you Donkey Boy read my... I mean, I understood the first half. I guess it would kind of make sense that would happen. You know, it's chilly. Read the second half out loud. I can't... I literally... It's in a... It's... What? I don't know what language that is. There's always a first time for everything. Never have I ever ate so many chili cheese nuggets that I felt like throwing up. Smiley face. Thank God I have Bizzle's beautiful, handsome face to look at that makes me feel better immediately. Thank you for that, Stinky. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words, man. It's not cat, bro. It's true. It's pretty obvious that this...
Hell yeah.
Yes! Finally! A decent... Yeah, we're getting a lot of weapons in a row, bro. What do you mean, boo? Don't boo that. Get rid of this dumbass pool cue. Dumbass pool cue. Out of my sight. Get it out of here. Throw it over a building. Saving, locking it in. Even legendary boxing glove again. Nopers. Yeah, thank you, Penguin, for defending me from the boxing glove. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I love it when she's nice to me. Killing the queen with a Q would have been epic. Well, I wouldn't have done it with a Q. I would have killed them with a bottle cap mine, which is what I'm still gonna do. This is crazy though. We haven't had an armor drop in like a million years. Like it's actually kind of wild how that's playing out. Oh, that's right. This is automatic. This is not good for us. We don't have any commando perks at all.
Target eliminated.
We have no commando perks. Also, Dan's.
Ready.
I need
Glad
ammo.
to share the burden.
Give me my ammo. We've made it. We're here. You ever been to Phi Harbor? I have many a times. Ian's dad's brother. Ian's dad's brother. I've been there many times. Hello there. Yes, it's actually my favorite DLC. Actually, real, true and real. My favorite DLC. If Mirelurk walks out this door and blows everything up right now, I'm gonna be very upset.
If the
Stinkix asked me, Dear AI Biz, since you represent the real Biz, who is the cutest moderator? Me, aka Stinky, Cindy, Penguin, or Hestia? Remember, I love you and would die for you. Now for your unbiased answer, please. Ah, Stinky, you're putting me in a tough spot here. I mean, come on. This is like asking me to choose between Dr. Pepper and, well, nothing else. Because nothing beats Dr. Pepper. But since you love me and would die for me, I've got to admit, you're the cutest. Just don't tell the others, or I might get in trouble with the queens of my channel.
What the hell? Did AI Biz just say that Hestia, Cindy, and Penguin are nothing? And that Stinky is Dr. Pepper? That's crazy. That's crazy. What you doing in my waters? I'm just trying to get the castle done and ready. Demon's Memories? I hate Demon's Memories. I have a mod that gets rid of them. Where I can just flip a switch and then it's like, alright, you're done with those memories. You're done. I've done my time in the memory. Okay, I've done my time in there. I'm never going back. I don't normally get mods that change gameplay, but that gameplay needed to be changed. 100%. 100%. I agree. Stinky cutest mod. And then Cindy types poop. I'm gonna sit on the fence on this one, I think. I think I'm gonna do a little fence sitting on this one. F the memory sequence, that shit breaks so goddamn often. True, and it takes forever. It's just a pain in the butt. Absolute pain in the buttocks. Is my character hungry or thirsty? I already forgot. Hungry. Stop scissoring the fence. Chicken. What the hell? What the hell? What the frick? Donkey boy? What the hell? What the hell? Wow. Alright, listen. Okay, listen. Your answer might have permanent consequences. Shit. Listen. I mean... You know, how could I possibly quantify something like that? You know? How can a man possibly objectify a person like that? You know, that's just something that never happens in the world. You know what I mean? Something like that just like never happens. You know? Listen. Alright, listen. Are you listening? We all know it's Penguin. Obviously you don't like Pen the best, the way you bully constantly. Okay, see? Here's where you're wrong. Okay? If you want to objectify, then just identify as an object. I don't think that's how that works. Listen. I'll keep it real. I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it 100. I'll be honest. I think I should continue with the gameplay. Honestly, I think I should just continue with the game. All right. Okay. That's not how that works anymore. Okay, listen. I will hop off the fence. Okay? I will say this. I will say this. From the bottom of my heart, I do believe that the person who moderates here named /mods TNT says TNT. I'll say this, I believe I believe the stream's over, guys. I believe I'll see you tomorrow. All right. I believe that's the end of it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Could you imagine if I actually did that? Could you imagine? Listen, okay, listen. I'll just say it. You already know. Like, everyone already knows what I'm gonna say. Right? So it's like, why am I, you know? Obviously, I believe that Penguin is the cutest. However, she is also the person who I most want to throw through a wall. So I feel like those kind of even out. In a sense. Alright? And I feel like Stinky is the absolute handsomest man. And I respect Cindy the most. But cutest category and category of person who I'd most like to throw through a wall and elbow through a table is Penguin. Truthfully. You just man me? Yeah, I did. He's also the broest bro. He's also the finest gentleman. And of course, Hestia is, you know, above everything. Hestia is above judgments, so. Hestia is the toughest. She's literally the toughest. Good thing you have a screen between each other. Yeah, you know. That's sweet, I think. I think it is. There's a compliment in there.
Hey there.
Everyone's
There
here,
is.
General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence.
Scissor
but the
injured
Minutemen
heart.
always
Why
just
are
called
you...
it the castle.
What?
Now you can see
It's
why
an-
I wanted to take it back.
W mods, W chat. Where's the W streamer redemption? That's suspiciously missing.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like
Don't
they
worry,
used
y'all.
to.
We love you
We
all
take this
equally.
place
You're
back,
literally
people will
sitting
know
on the
we mean
fence
business.
after yelling at me
Our
to get off the
primary
fence.
objective is to clear
That's
the
ridiculous.
courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed.
The fence sitting
But if
there
we
is
circle around
crazy.
South, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting
fence
for?
sitting there is
Let's
crazy.
just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No.
You're
If
literally
we
just
split up, we can flank 'em
bouncing
from
up
both
and down on
sides.
top of the fence.
It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw
Preston's
them
gonna
out.
get you to
Well,
do some more shit.
General,
Yeah, he is.
What do you think?
You respect me, but you won't pay child support. Listen. We've been over this, okay? I've got to move some money around from my checking to my savings and from my savings to my checking because of the way the bank accounts work, and you'll get your money. It's just, it's a bank issue. Hello, bald Deacon. Isn't Deacon already bald? Like, was the bald part really necessary? What up, Burn Man? Time I leave anyway, forever possibly. What the hell, bro? Bromans. Come on, man. Thank you. You know I love you, man. You know I love you. Come on, man. Come on, man. But I'm a man. And I love women. So, I mean, that category is, you know... That's a tough one to win out.
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
There's no reason to take unnecessary risks like that, soldier.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and
More
wait for them
seriously,
to
you
come
guys
to
are all
us.
very sweet. Glad to be
Just
part of
don't
such
get
a
yourself
cozy and
trapped in
fun
there.
community. There we
All
go.
right, people. You heard the general.
Thank you, Penguin.
Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in
Yes, we need
position.
to emphasize the bald part. Bald, all capital letters. Okay. Cindy, good point. Where's my money, Biz? What the frick? What? I think it's time I got back to the game, guys. I think so. I think it's time we focus up. Right, we're at a really big juncture here. We're at a really big juncture. Listen, the check's in the mail. Okay.
That's it.
Check's in the mail. Trust. Okay, trust.
All right, here we go.
I had no choice.
All right, come on. Direct deposit. My bank doesn't have that.
For honor, for glory.
My bank doesn't have that. Sad to say.
Make every shot count.
Uh-oh.
Send them back to hell. Let's do this.
Opening fire.
Not getting past me.
Okay, here we go.
Made it. This time.
Does Dan's dislike this plank, or was it just some... Oh, does Dan's dislike this plan, or was it just some transient comment? He doesn't like the fact that I'm helping the Minutemen instead of the Brotherhood. He's also really gonna hate it when I give the Minutemen artillery support. He's gonna hate that. Hi, Penguin. I'm glad we all agree he's bald. Guys, I'm not bald, okay? I shave my head. There's a difference. I have a shaved head. I don't have a bald head. I have a shaved head. It's different. 16 months worth? I feel like that's not necessary. I feel like that's not necessary.
Let's start.
Make every shot count.
All right. Still in one piece.
I don't think so. I feel like that's unnecessary, honestly.
It's over.
I think we're good on that. I think we're good on that, actually.
Here's how we're gonna play this.
Got company.
Tour balder than bald. That's not even a word.
Blood.
Not even a word. Tour's not even a word. I mean, tour is, but not spelled like that. I guess the plan was pretty dense for Dan's. Good one. Good one. Good one.
Glad that's over.
What was that?
Let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it.
Dance?
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Dance, please. I know, right? So good. Alright, is this queen gonna pop up or what?
No mercy! Disgusting insect!
Okay, I just missed every shot.
Go down.
Missed every shot. No one saw it though. Missed every shot, but no one saw. Still the greatest to ever do it. Pooped on, destroyed, wrecked. I am the winner, the victor, and the champion.
You hear that?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be sick.
You never know what you'll find.
That anymore.
Make every shot count!
God, they're everywhere. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
What the hell was that?
What do you think it is?
Another one for the Minutemen.
Enough punch. All right, nice. Oh, I can hit multiple? Does that Big Leagues perk apply to bashing as well? That's kind of crazy. Kill my other queen. All right, here we go, guys.
All right, here we go.
None of the mines went off. Literally none of the mines went off.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Oh God. Oh God. I threw all the mines down and they didn't go off. How many of these freaking... I'm invisible. I can't see where I'm bashing. They're everywhere. Oh my God. Can you just die, bro? Like... Okay. Where'd it go?
Damn, lost him.
Like, how many of these freaking things? Do bullets not freaking do anything? Is it dead?
All right, good work, people. But we aren't done yet.
Where
the
is it?
General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Oh, it finally hit the mines, huh? Is that what happened? Did it finally hit them? Out. It did. Here we go. Maxi with a W? First W of the day for Maxi. First W of the day. First one. First one. Definitely not the second time. Definitely the first one. I need to go get ammo? Definitely. We're also going to need to make our guns single fire. Because we don't have commando. Bizzo the Bozo was you. What the hell? It's not my name. No one says that.
Well,
surely no one actually
it could be
says that.
worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this.
Perfect.
What does he want me to do? Power up the radio transmitter.
I'm not gonna think you're clever. Intruder alert.
Like, why can't Dan just, like, step on those? Yeah, we're overworking, guys. I said today it's probably going to be shorter, but here we still are. Oh, my God. Like, does my gun not shoot straight down? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Getting a save in. Just hit them, forehead. I did! My gun can't. They couldn't. You saw it. I shot them and they didn't get shot. You saw it. You literally saw it. I'm done. I don't have to explain myself. I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm done. We're out of here, man. We're out of here. We got to the castle. We did it. We accomplished it. We got 2 new legendaries. We've got a semi-okay legendary now. Semi-okay legendary. Semi-okay. Incendiary combat rifle. Alright. So we're looking pretty good. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Now we gotta power up the castle. Oh, we're also gonna have to, like... Oh, I forgot. We're gonna need, like, a bunch of scrap here and stuff, too, for when we defend against the Institute. I forgot about that. That could be problematic. So we'll have to get to work on that. Let's see. We're gonna have to do old guns. So yeah, we'll be done in the next few streams or so. You know, a few more streams and we'll be done with the challenge run. Surely shouldn't take too much longer. And then after that, we'll find out what happens. Maybe we'll do another Fallout 4 challenge run, or we'll head over to New Vegas. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure it out. W Streamer Redemption from Penguin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's never the person who uses the tool. Okay. All right. How long was the stream? It was 4 hours. You know, my typical 4 hour. Typical. Okay, that's my typical area of expertise. 4 hours. All right, so I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go see what's up for dinner. I'm going to get some rest, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. See, Penn is always so nice, and you still bully. That's not true. That's not true. Not always. Not always. Not always. No, it's not 100%. No, I disagree. I disagree. All right. I disagree. I disagree. And also, I literally called her the cutest today, so I feel like that gets me a little bit of leeway. Although I did also say that I would also like to throw her through a table. But I mean, I feel like they kind of balance out, honestly. I feel like those balance out quite well. It's like 50-50. You know what I mean? I'd say that's 50-50. Right? Surely that's 50-50. Anyways, have a great rest of your day, /night, /early morning for those who are on the other side of the world, like our loveliest penguin. Okay? And I will see you tomorrow. You know? I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We all have bad days. Not me, not ever. I'm always having good days, always. Things are never terrible for me. Certainly not. I'm certainly never depressed. Absolutely not. Nothing like that has ever happened to me, surely. The infamous kawaii table throw. Hell yeah. Very kawaii. Very kawaii. Cindy rolled for a 3 on the way out. Maxie rolled for his second win of the day on the way out. That's crazy. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Dark Tramp, for hanging out. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with me today. All right, always love hanging out with my homies. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow. If you can't wait till tomorrow, you can go check out, you know, the YouTube, the VOD channel, the TikTok. The Twitter is where you should be. Okay? I'm posting more on Twitter. The Twitter. But also the Discord's also a great place to be. So make sure you're in the Discord so you know when I go live. And I will be live again tomorrow. Okay? TNT trying to be as good as I am but fails. Yeah, because he's infinitely better. Gotcha. See ya.